Hello, it is me once again, your Sorbic Traveler once again. Hello, guys. Hello, the Pixel Foxy. Hello, the Cowed One. Hi. Hello, Quill. Yeah, hi to you too. Yeah, I hope you guys have had a good day today. Squawk, squawk, and all that jazz. Yeah, howdy. My day has been, it's been okay. I am fucking cooked after this week, though, man. This week has just been, it's starting to get like in the summer heat. We're full out of winter now, and boy, am I fucking feeling it. I'm fucking getting cooked out there. My skin is red as can be. It's Wilt, it's me. Guess who's still sleep deprived? Woo, woo, yeah, sleep deprived, yeah. You know what? Just stay up until your body literally falls asleep onto your desk. That's the best way to do it. Sometimes I find it way, let's get in here so I can see you guys better. Sometimes I find it way easier to sleep at my desk than I do in my bed. The bed is the place you go to sleep, so it feels harder to focus on going to sleep there sometimes. Whereas if I'm at my desk and I'm like watching a stream or something, and it's been like, I've been awake for like 18 or 20 hours or something like that, and then and you're just like, you're wrapped up in a blanket, you got your like head resting on maybe a pillow or another blanket, then it's a lot easier to fall asleep there because you're not focused on falling asleep there, so you don't get in your own head about it, you know? I did hear some people talking on like Twitter about like that's like a way that they kind of trick themselves into sleeping, is put themselves in a situation where they'll naturally relax, but where the focus isn't on sleeping, and where they're also sleep deprived. That's also part of the problem, is you gotta be sleep deprived for this to work, otherwise, yeah. But hey, maybe you're already there. Oh no, I'm at work after missing 2 nights of sleep and only 7 to 9 hours of sleep after that. Ooh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you don't really want to like be nodding off at work. Best thing in that scenario, just inject some caffeine into the veins. And, yeah, what else? 7 to 9 hours, it would be okay on its own, but yeah, after missing like 2 days worth of sleep, it does not feel enough. I know that feeling all too well. All too fucking well. I have heard the Steam reviews on topic of news. Apparently people are starting to get their Steam controllers in, and they're pretty fucking good quality. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to buy one. I'm kind of tempted, but I'm already down 2 Red Bulls. I see. Well, there is one other tip or trick, I guess you could call it, for staying awake, and it's one that I had to learn. They didn't do shit. There's one I had to learn, and honestly, kind of a dangerous scenario. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear, Pixel Foxy. I hope you're making good progress on your projects, or at least you're having a good day. Okay, so there was one point where I was like 30 hours without sleep or something. I think it was about 30 hours. Maybe there was a bit off by a couple hours here or there, but I was about like 30 hours without sleep, and I had just driven down to my to a friend to like play games at his place. It was like a 2-3 hour drive from where I lived, you know? And then after that, I was driving back home to my place, and it's like late night on the road, probably about like midnight, maybe 1 a.m. or something when I'm driving back, okay? It's pretty fucking late. And if you've driven while that sleep deprived on a road that empty, you can understand just how badly I was fighting for my life there, just to not fall asleep. The road, the yellow dividing line in the road was fucking swimming for me. The way it was like split apart, my eyes, I just was struggling to focus my eyes to just even retain a clear, cohesive vision without everything just like splitting apart. You know how when you like, you know how you get like a double vision when you like cross your eyes? Yeah, that was happening to me fucking constantly on that drive. That was pretty scary. But I did find that was like a 2 to 3 hour drive, and there were parts that were a little bit scary where I feel like if I had lost concentration just a bad moment, bad things could happen. But I did learn some interesting tricks during that drive on how to keep myself awake. I had a drink in the car, and I found out something. As long as I was drinking something, or in the process yeah, as long as I was drinking something, my body was, at least for the time period of drinking, my body was staying awake. Sure, after I was done drinking it, my body very quickly went back to like fucking dying on me, even though it was caffeine. But while I was drinking, I was okay, and that made me realize, you know, the body probably prioritizes food rather than sleep if you have food in your mouth. It as just like a very base body instinctual action. You know, your body's gonna prioritize the food in your mouth and processing it before falling asleep. I mean, cause like, who has ever fallen asleep chewing? You know? Pretty fucking rare. So, what I did is I took some gum that had been in my the glove box for literal years, and I just started chowing down on that, because gum is something you can just chew eternally until, I mean, it's gonna lose all flavors, but it's something you can just continually chew on. And man, that fucking saved my life, man. Gum is, if you ever want to just stay awake, just chewing on gum constantly really helps. It really does. It's not like a cure-all, but oh boy, it's definitely something, man. It definitely helps. Bunger. Hello, Bunger. How you doing, man? It's good to see you again. I've seen Handy's pretty happy on Twitter. They're having a convention appearance with the Venture Trade Co. company. Pretty excited. Wasn't that Afkai, was it? Yeah. That's pretty fucking sick, man. I'm happy for her. The ham agenda continues to grow. But anyway, that's why I don't drive anywhere without like a couple packets, like 2 boxes worth of gum in my glove box. They're like a decade old at this point, but wrong. Fuck. What was it? It was some convention. I know it was some convention. Shit. Ham strudel. Fuck. It's the VTC girls and a random Fujo hamster tagged along in the trunk. Fuck you. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. Technically, she's also a VTC girl, but I guess she is in the trunk. Well, as long as she gets there, that's all that matters in the end. You were fucking making me search up to like refine the tweet just to like double check what I was thinking, because I would have been pretty embarrassed if I got that wrong. Fucking asshole. But yeah, I'm happy for her. So yeah, I just gum. Ha, little asshole. But yeah, I just don't drive anywhere without just that gum ready, because I also get more sleep than I used to. Actually, no, yeah. I get a lot more sleep than I used to. I don't have those like 30 hours of no sleep, followed by a game night with the boys, followed by a 3-hour drive anymore. I've learned my lesson. I've learned that that's actually genuinely dangerous. I will say at least I was awake to see the second to last stream of Rubik's Raptor's Vintage Story series Scorched. What's that? Rubik's Raptor's Vintage Story. Vintage Story. I feel like I know Vintage Story. Vintage Story. I'm assuming that's like a content creator's like series. Vintage Story. Oh yeah, Vintage Story. I do know that. I've watched some people play it. Yeah. I do know Vintage Story. It's a very in-depth version Minecraft spin-off with like the time creatures from another dimension that like appear and fuck your shit up on occasion. Yeah, I know Vintage Story. Hi. Hello, Bop Panopio. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night tonight, man. We're just having a little bit of a yap before we get to the Lobotomy Corp later, catching up some stuff. Someone stole the sun god, and it turns out that the sun god was keeping the sun from boiling us. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Is that like new lore drop from like updates? Because the last time I watched people play Vintage Story, it was kind of a while ago, and they just reached a point where, you know, no more was there in the lore. No. Oh, is it someone doing their own story in Vintage Story using it as like a machinima base? I fucking miss machinima series, dude. It's entirely separate. Oh. Wait, so is it their own story, or is it like a side story in Vintage? It's his own story in Vintage Story. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's a machinima thing. That's cool. I always appreciate that. As for as much crap as people gave it, and like the people still liked it. Parkour Civilization in Minecraft, that shit was so fucking funny. I usually start a half hour after the stream starts. I'll go into the game and finish my up. It's a bit varied, like what yaps we can get into, but I'll probably get into the game about like in like another 15 minutes or so, somewhere around that, if you're curious. But yeah, Parkour Civilization was fucking fun, man. It was There was a lot of issues with it as a story, but it had fucking heart. Okay, yeah, you're welcome. Those are how people use Minecraft for stuff like Alphamus old roleplay series and such, or like Shadow of Israfel. Shadow of Israfel was pretty fucking fun back in the day. And then, right as it reached its peak, right as they killed a beloved character and things were really starting to heat up and you're being like, oh my god, the drama's heating up now and they're gonna face the enemy, they just end the series. They're just like, we're bored, we're not doing it anymore. Fucking what? That was, the ending of Shadow of Israfel still pisses me off to this day. God, oh my goodness, that was so fucking frustrating. Oh, I hated that. I hated that so much. All that build up for fucking nothing. And it was a fun series too. They even had like a side series where they just did like a survival island adventure with like a different resource pack, you know, and that's all it was. It was entirely separate like Minecraft thing back when Minecraft was at its like a very biggest peak. And then that ended up getting tied into the Shadow of Israfel series too, in just like a completely blow your mind way. And it was all fucking ruined. It was all for fucking nothing. Oh my goodness. Parkour Civilization was pretty good. The line of just apparently they have a language and it's all parkour. It's parkour language literally written down. How 360 spin jumps beat everything. They beat everything. And seeing all the different ways they can incorporate like parkour and jumping into like the different world building aspects was pretty great. And it had some characters that had more depth than Hollywood movies. It was pretty funny. I need to watch that guy. Guy has made other Minecraft Civilization series type stuff. I need to watch more of them. It was pretty funny. But seeing the Rubik's Raptor do this story thing has made me want to work more on my own personal project I've been kind of working on off and on. Ooh, what is it? Hello. Hello, DJ Luffador 7144. How I've missed saying that name. How are you, man? Hope you've been having a good day. If you missed it, last week we ended up beating Expedition 33. Yeah, we reached the ending of that. It was a long time coming, mostly postponed by technical issues. But yeah. We've completed a lot of games. Yes, it's very good day. What about you? Whoa, Saturday. Well, technically, it's actually my Friday. But yeah. Hello, Quantum GED. Yeah, I'm doing an extra stream this week because I ended up canceling an earlier stream like this Tuesday. And if I ever miss a stream in the week, I generally end up doing a makeup stream. Eating yogurt right now. I fucking wish I had yogurt right now. Frozen yogurt is so fucking delicious, dude. There's like a, right next to my workplace, there's a frozen yogurt like chain shop, and every fucking day as I'm getting cooked out in the sun, I am tempted to get more frozen yogurt during my lunch. I mean, it's so cheap. It's like a tub of yogurt with like really nice toppings for like $8. It's so good. So good. It's partly my VTubing project lore. Fair enough. But basically, me and some buddies have a Discord server in which we have a group of really close friends with lore we've kind of made up. Just making up some lore with the bros. I mean, I kind of get it. Back when I had a group, with like a couple of them, we ended up making just maybe not like our own OC lore, but kind of. We made our own OCs, but in like another fan. It was Ruby. It was Ruby. Me and one guy ended up liking Ruby. We weren't crazy about it, but we enjoyed the world building, and we ended up like making like, oh, what would we be if we were in this? Because it's fun to think of like what weapons we'd use, or you know, your power type thing. And we ended up doing like a thing, like weapon and power for each of us in the team. So yeah, I get it. I do get it. Busy drawing my My Hero Academia OC. Ooh. Okay. All right. That sounds interesting. My Hero Academia came out with a bonus episode, like a bonus epilogue episode that wasn't even in the manga. And it was a really good way to cap things off and to tie up some romantic loose ends and all that. So that was nice. That was very much needed after the manga kind of left things off a bit early. My friend asked me to try a snack he bought for me. Oh yeah? Now I can't go a single day without it. Oh, what's the snack? Oh crap. Oh, I thought stream crashed, lol. It was just my Wi-Fi. I know that feeling, man. I've had that question so many times. There's me and two others who are the closest and oldest members of the server we call the Three. The Three? How many are you? 3, 30. I don't know. The biggest group I've ever been in was technically, there was like, back in the day, back when TF2 was really popping off, there was a specific server I hung around in, just so like, it was a server basically entirely based around like one map all the time. And because this server was privately hosted, because this was back in the day before Quick Play, so a lot of people were more invested in the community-hosted servers. That server also had like a, well, actually it was a TeamSpeak. It was before Discord really gained its popularity. So I would hang in the TeamSpeak with this group. I gradually ingrained myself with them, and that was a fun time. That was the only time I've ever been ingrained in a group. I would have thought that would have happened back in the day with World of Warcraft, and I mean, a long time ago back in the day, I did partake in some WoW guilds and got in, you know, WoW guild TeamSpeaks, but I never really ingrained myself in a group. But with that TF2 like group, I did for a little bit, and then the group kind of fell apart, or I lost interest in them, and so yeah, that didn't last long. But it was still a fun time. The rest of the closer friends are called the Tribunal. Nice. Yes. Yeah, my friend group that I had for a while, we didn't really have a special name for ourselves. We did have a couple of memes, though. If you don't know, there was, before Discord, there was also another program that was kind of like a mix between Discord and TeamSpeak. It was called Xfire, and we just used Xfire for the longest fucking time. And Xfire had this fucking magical property of no matter what happening, it would never go down. You could have your internet completely shut off, as happened sometimes, and sometimes you would just stay in the Xfire voice chat, able to hear and talk to other people there, and we don't know how the fuck that happened. So Xfire became a bit of a meme for us. Xfire eventually died, but we would always rename our Discord server to the Xfire Memorial or something like that. It was pretty funny. And also sort of less close friends or just acquaintances. Yeah, it's generally how it goes on larger servers. Last time I usually, like, biked with my friends, they're like a lot if some of them came out. There would be at least 7. Wow. I missed out on so many games. Lol. Oh, yeah? Oh, why? Oh, like you weren't here for like the TF2 era or something like that? But for example, one of my buddies in the 3 we call Dio has this bit called the 21 different fuckies. There's, yeah, friend groups because they have some pretty random wild lore stuff. There was also like in my friend group, we also ended up making a meme out of one member who was like barely there, but was also like the silliest, I guess you could say. And we just kept using his real life name, and for everything, we could make a meme out of his name. We would just like, we planned to print t-shirts with just his name and face on them just to embarrass him some more. We would just turn his name into just constant repetition of it into like a Star Wars theme song just to kid to him some more. He took it all in good fun, but it would also slightly annoy him, and that was the best part. He was basically our mascot. The reason there is a question mark after 21 is because maybe there aren't 21. The twist in the lore. Dio? Yes, Dio. Dio's here. JoJo reference? I think so, actually. Ding, 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 ding. JoJo reference. Ding, ding, we got one. I'm gonna take a sip. Ah, man. I have complex feelings on JoJo. On one hand, I really do enjoy the memes surrounding JoJo, and there are parts of JoJo I like, especially the earlier parts and their art style, and there is something to be said for how unique it is in its presentation. But oh my god, those stories are full of fucking holes, and the characters act fucking irrationally at points, and plot points as solutions to them just get pulled out of the ass constantly. Ugh. And the way people talk about it makes it seem like people don't actually enjoy them because they think they're quality. People enjoy JoJo the same way you enjoy a shitpost, you know? They just enjoy it because it's fucking funny, and that's basically where that ends. But they like it like a shitpost, but then they'll proclaim it's like an amazing top-tier quality. It's just, I don't know. It's frustrating. JoJo's frustrating. I stopped at part 4. I finished part 4, but at that point I was getting so frustrated with all the JoJo-isms or Araki-isms, I cannot do part 5. I'll watch Golden Wind though because good reviews and it has wacky racist theme going on. But man, I got too frustrated. Basically, there are all weird sort of SCP object style things, but the only things known about them is lore is one, they exist, and two, there's more than 20. Wow. You ever played tower defense games? Actually, yes. Actually, yes, a lot. I really like my tower defense games. In fact, I played one on stream not too long ago, a new one. It was called Gnomes. It's on Steam, and it's a tower defense and potentially even amazing tower defense game, as in you actually maze with your towers. And that, if you get like the right race and get far enough into like a run, that was really fucking fun. I need to play that one some more. But back in the day, I really loved playing tower defense games, and Warcraft 3 custom games is where it all started for me. Talking about like Winter Mall games, talking about Element TD or stuff like that. There were so many different variants of Winter Malls that I fucking loved, dude. I was never one for the PvP tower defense ones, where you would build a tower to send units at other people's tower defense. I never liked those so much, but like the PvE tower defense ones were fucking awesome. Although I liked it when they were mazed. So I was never a big fan of Element TD. I enjoyed it. I just preferred Winter Malls because I liked doing mazing. It just was more satisfying to my brain. There are rumors as to what each of the 21 different fuckies are, but no one knows if these things are true, lol. Nice. Oh my god, DJ Lobotomy, you're a ghost, you're not saying anything. Oh no, look at that meme. Look at that meme, look at him. Anyway. This has been a good talk. Oh yeah, I should say, anime update, as always, as is tradition. I watched some, let's see, Slime, reincarnated as a slime, and that continues to be a show. There are characters, and they just spend most of their time in meetings. I genuinely feel like this show would be better received if it did not market itself as like a normal isekai, if it marketed itself as just a show about meetings, because at this point, that's all it fucking is. The fights are just there to bait people. It's just meetings. It's just endless meetings. It's meetings in a clothing store. It's meetings at a coffee shop. It's meetings in a meeting hall. It's just fucking meetings, man. And then the fights are just complete bullshit pulled out the ass. So like the meetings are like even the best part. But damn, I missed on every cool game, which is sad. Yeah. Normally I wouldn't exactly agree because technically games are forever, but for specifically multiplayer games, and even more specifically the Winter Mall custom games, you just had, it's one of those cases where you just had to be there. There is no playing them just now because you won't get that sense of community of just getting endless games, as many as you want, and like different people showing up. You basically have to know people who are willing to play them with you in order to have even close to that same experience back then. And even then, you would still lack being able to track the progress in the Winter Mall, because that Winter Mall custom game got constantly updated and got refinements, and there were different spin-off games from it that you would see and evolve and also play, and just miss out on that whole, you know, playing it as it was evolving thing. So yeah, it's a shame. It was so much fun back in the day. I wish I could go back. I also had a ton of fun playing Mafia on the StarCraft 2 custom games. That was endless fucking laughs playing that. Last time I was here was like in fucking January. Yeah, it has been a while, man. I swear you were here a little bit earlier than that recently. Not too long though, but maybe I was wrong. I feel like I remember saying your name. And it's a hard name to forget. Bureaucracy show. It basically is. I mean, they do make some of it interesting, I guess. Raphael and her bullshit is probably the most interesting. I don't know. I struggle, man. I struggle watching that show. I struggle to remember why, and I mean, there is like the aspect of civilization building, which is kind of interesting, but we've already kind of moved past that point. That what could have been a much longer arc about setting up a proper dungeon in a town and the ramifications and all the little details in that was just like incredibly compacted with barely any details on it, and then they made it successful and then they moved on. It's just, okay. All right, back to meetings. Back to meetings. The making the dungeon part was pretty cool. I just, God, they skipped out too much. And I don't even mean like in terms of adaptation wise. I mean like, I think the writing from the author, even in the light novels, probably not that different for that. Have you ever? I only played like CS2, like a really tiny bit. I never played much of Counter-Strike. I've ever played tower defense with balloons and blimps. I have no idea what you're referencing. No idea at all. But yeah, no. All right, joke's over. I feel like that joke might go over your head, like a balloon, in fact. Like a balloon, maybe. But yeah, I do know of Bloons Tower Defense. I'm not a big fan of it though, because I haven't played it. Also, it's not amazing tower defense game. It's an Element TD type tower defense game, which is less interesting to me. And you have less race choices, so you even have less customizability. So it doesn't have the parts about tower defense games that I grew up enjoying. So I'm not too interested in playing Bloons Tower Defense. Seth's video on Bloons Tower Defense was pretty fucking fun, though. I admit that. That was a pretty fucking funny video. BRB, we'll see you later. See you later, JJ Level 7144. Hope to see you again. Bloons TD, lol. Yeah, apparently people swear by it. But for me, from an outsider's perspective of someone who has played other tower defense games that are more customizable in terms of how you can approach them, Bloons seems less like a usual tower defense game and seems more like a puzzle game. You understand? Where you're just constantly trying to get the most meta set of monkeys together and hoping RNG's on your side for some of it, I think. And like follow these intense guides for like the highest tier of monkeys, if Seth's videos didn't go by, in order to complete a stage. It feels more like a puzzle game to me. Do you see Star Fox? That does make sense. Yeah, there's kind of a divide. Technically, it is a tower defense game, but there's a large divide between like Bloons and Winter Mall and all of its amazing goodness. Did you see the Star Fox remake? I've heard of people talking about it. I have not seen any trailers of it, though. I mean, I gotta be honest, I never played the original Star Fox. All I knew was the fucking memes. Do a barrel roll! And all that jazz. I'm happy Star Fox fans are finally getting some love. I'm happy for them, is what I can say. I've also seen a lot of memes about people using the characters for, like, the VTuber. It's because apparently you can track your face and then, like, have them move with your face or something like that. I saw some memes with that, so that's pretty funny. I did defeat a hard thing in Bloons TD, though it took some time to get the hang of it. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. If you want to try... Now, you might have missed out on the era of Winter Mall, the golden era of tower defense games, but there is a game on Steam that comes close. That does come close to replicating that feeling and, you know, has a lot of options and gives you a lot of fun and good times. Very simplistic graphics, but the gameplay is great. It's called Gnomes. It's literally just called Gnomes. Gnomes. I played a stream of it like a week or two ago. Might have been 2 weeks at this point. And it's a fucking fun-ass time. If you ever want to try a tower defense game that's a little more free-form than Bloons. And maybe if you select the right race and get deep enough into a run, it actually has some mazing in it, which is cool. And it is kind of a puzzle because where the enemies spawn from is random, so you gotta figure out like where to move your towers and if you're gonna maze where and like what upgrades you take. It is pretty interesting in that respect. It's not a perfect game. Yeah, there's some, I wish that the developer would add more relics to it because, you know, you get like relics as you go on into a run that modifies your towers and buildings. But I kept seeing those same ones over and over in my game, so I do wish that he'd add more. But other than that, it's a pretty fucking fantastic game. We'll write that down once I have a computer. Hell yeah, man. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I will absolutely shill that game. I want tower defense games to live again. And Gnomes is the best sign of life I've seen since Winter Mall. I mean, there was that one Element TD standalone game that was based off the Warcraft custom games, but they just made it as their own standalone game. And that one kind of died because Element TD is a mini game. It's not much of a game that can stand up on its own. They did add like amazing sub mode to it, but like a bit too little, too late, I think. They needed to put a bit more of their own spin onto it in order to make it good. For as much problems I may have with like the Orcs Must Die type of tower defense games where you control a hero and you have very limited towers and they're mostly there to kill the enemies and maybe you do some shooting yourself and you mostly set down traps that DPS them without much mazing. They at least put enough of their own spin and made it more single player oriented that they could hold up as their own games. without being like a custom game. So I do appreciate for that spec. There was kind of a period there where you would get standalone tower defense games very, very briefly, because there was Orcs Must Die. There was that one tower defense game I brought up on here before. Hang on. TD, not that tower. Shit. No. Hang on. I'm just going through every single game in my library. My library is starting to grow a bit. That's not Magicka. Which is getting a bit... Finding Paradise. Oh, right. I forgot about that. The sequels. No. Dungeon Defenders. That's what it was called. Yeah, Dungeon Defenders, Orc Must Die, and then there was a sci-fi one as well that came out. I have no idea what that one was called. And that one lived for like a tiny bit. I'd say Dungeon Defenders was probably had the best underlying gameplay to it for like a more action tower defense game focus. Because you still had to think about tactics like where to place your towers and walls a little bit while still being more active participant, and it had cool co-op focus. The problem is it just got really messy. There wasn't really a campaign focus, and then the missions seemed kind of random, so you didn't really know what you were meant to do, and then the cash shop was just so heavily forced on you, man. So it had a lot of issues, but I do have some good memories. Anyway, I've rambled enough. It's time to get to our game tonight. And while it may not be a tower defense game, I can assure you, it's going to break my fucking brain. It is kind of a puzzle game. I've turned it in. Though it may be a real-time game, it's given me the ability to pause and give commands that will be followed through when I unpause. So I've turned it into a turn-based game based on how often I pause, because things have getting fucked with all the anomalies I've gotten. Let's check it out. Quill, turn that page. Man. All right. It's time for Lobotomy Corp. Oh. All right, Quill's fucking up a lot. Lobotomy Corp. That was cool. Yay. Yay, thank you. I'm glad you think my book is cool. It's what I'm trapped in. It's kind of my house right now. Now, I haven't been keeping track of the chapter numbers for this, but this will be our 4th stream of it, so it is Chapter 4. We'll start doing chapters for this, because this game is a lot more story-focused than I thought it would be going into it. Chapter 4. And the chapter title? Quill? Uh-oh. I don't like that title, but I guess that's what we're working with tonight. Uh-oh. Can you move that down a bit? Excuse me. Thank you. How do you fuck up the spelling? There you go. Uh-oh. There we are. Yeah, things are getting bad. I apparently got just like the worst guys. I have only gotten the single HE guy before I immediately leapfrogged HE and just started getting endless Ys, and I started getting consistently the worst ones. So, yeah, things are going, ooh, but we are living so far, and we're getting some cool lore. Let me get this going. Steam, there you are, finally. I just had you open, too. Lobotomy Corporation. I'm not sure if I'll do a full play. It's kind of my intention, but if the days start to get a bit too painful, I might just take a break for it at some point. No, it depends how I feel about the lore going forward, too. Because so far, I would like it. And all the characters and their interactions. It's good. I worry it might get a bit too abstract, though, for me. All right. Let's get in there. Ah, hey, follow me. There you are. There are some authors that get a bit too lost in the sauce when it comes to their world building, that it becomes a struggle to follow as just a story, so hopefully this doesn't turn into that. Continue. I'm pouring myself some ginger ale. Yeah, this is our situation at the moment. Do not be alarmed. We are handling it, somewhat. somewhat. All right, got some ginger ale going. I need the juice. That's better. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, this is our one and only HE, Mr. Scarecrow. He's lovely. He's a great way to just power level most other stats, which is great. Halian is our current Scarecrow trainee. Now, the problem is I haven't been able to use him as a training dummy so much, mostly because of what I got going on over here. What do I got going over here, you might ask? Well, not only do I have the magical girl, luckily I've unlocked all her stuff. I don't really have to interact with her anymore. The problem is, well, one of these mystery things, I know what they are. Oh, right, I forgot I've got the gambling machine. Right. Let's go gambling. Yeah, we're gonna do some gambling, but also, we got the Phoenix to worry about. I thought I unlocked some stuff about the Phoenix, did I not? Uh-oh. Maybe too many people died. Man, world building is a bitch. I'm trying to design a PMC for that project of mine. So far, I've only got the 2 highest ranks, which are just the ones for my friend group, and I've been building up a squad designed for a group of elite shock troopers the PMC uses. Yeah, world building can be pretty headache-inducing when you're trying to think about a lot of details and trying to string them all together. My opinion, stories should focus less on world building unless it's necessary to the story, and they can just be thought of. They can be thought of by the writer to keep it in mind for writing the story, but they shouldn't be brought to the reader or whoever is getting the story, the story delivered to them, their attention, unless it's necessary for the parts of the story that they need to care about. All right, we got Paul over here. Paul, why do you have a standard right stick? Paul? Why did that happen? All right, well, let's see what we're missing. We got 2 of these, that's fine. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, you bitch. I was missing one. What the? Last stream of this, I ended by gambling a weapon until it got destroyed. Did it save my weapon getting destroyed? Despite the fact that I am redoing the day? The fuck? Original world building is such a big deal for me, because I'm using the world as a sort of stage for later projects. Ah, yes. I see. That makes sense then. Don't break your brain over it too much, though, because you can if you keep it hidden, you can always keep it later and... Oh, who the fuck was that? They can always edit it later, too, adjust as needed, is what I was saying. All right, who has the right stick now? You. Right? Yeah, okay, you. Rose. It's not so much a story that I'm making as a setting for the story to tie into my streaming projects and stuff. Right. So the focus should be, I mean, the world is good, but since it's not the focus and it's more so the stage, then it should be the stories that are more your priority, right? I mean, it's good to set it up and, like, get an idea for it. But the priority is the stories. All right. Also, currently we got Mason. Hang on, let me click on him. Mason is our current Gimp Masked magical girl. And, yeah, we just kind of let him get away with it because he was the best person to use the gear. All right, there weren't many other choices. We just let him have it, man. Don't worry about it. I try not to. All right, we're making good use of all our equipment, including the magical girl outfit. Oh my! Hello, Taco Dink. Yeah, I don't like looking at it either. And also, we got Joshua, who's bald. Camille is probably our coolest looking one with the green hair and the whole suit going on in the sphere. Anyway, Magical Girl is fully unlocked. But I still have to make sure she doesn't melt down. Because if she melts down, everybody pretty much dies, alright? The way to keep her from melting down is by having some interns die a little bit every day. The priority is getting a set of rules and info that will be used as tools to make the story, but the stories will be more D&D session-esque. Ah, I see, okay. Anyway, I do have 26 lob points. I might want to consider making a new person for this. I could promote somebody from the control team. I feel like I want to save some lob points. I don't know. You know what? Nobody who's not on the control team should have Justice 1. That's my current call. So we're gonna start editing that. Strengthening. Vincent, welcome to Justice 2. Hunter, Justice 2. That's just, going forward, that's just how we're gonna have to treat this. Okay. Then Haru. God, you got such stupid fucking hair. I wouldn't mind if he died. Justice 2. And Hannah. Oh, Hannah's got a heart. When'd you get that? All right. Everyone's at least at Justice 2. That means they'll be helpful. Okay, that's important. Hello there. Hello, Tomboy Jorah. Good to hear you. To see you, man. Do your interns love their job? Well, yeah. For like their first day, which is basically their only day because we got to make sacrifices to the Magical Girl, and that's most of them. What is your username? My username is Wilt Took. On Steam, you mean? Yeah. It's Wilt Took. A good one. Hell yeah. Oh, I should probably close some of these background stuff. Boop, boop. All right, there we go. Easy. All right, let's... I worry. Let's go in there. All right, pause. Remember, this is a turn-based game now. We got the RNG machine. First order of business. No, wait. First order of business is I need more energy to gamble. I swear to God, I thought I had unlocked some of this guy's stuff. Did I not? Did it not save? I thought I unlocked some of it. I swear I did. Did it not continue properly? Did it not autosave properly? I wonder. Weird. Because I'm pretty sure I unlocked him before this. Huh. Anyway. He likes getting instinct worked, I'm pretty sure. I think Noah, the Birdman, is going to have to do it. Could maybe send in Mason. Oh, that's right. I think that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to have Noah work on the girl and Mason work on this, now that Mason had a better... Went past Lobcourt Spaghetti code. Yeah, I'm sure that I worked on him, so it must be Spaghetti Code moment. I mean, these guys lost their mouths at one point. All right, Mason, you go there. You work on her. Attachment. I believe... Yeah, attachment. Okay. Let's get some starter energy. Don't worry about that. I could send in one of these guys. You're at 5. Probably should level up your other stuff. So instinct. I just want to get her up to like 5 and every other stat before I power level the prudence on her. That's what this guy is for. And what was Yin again? Yin hates everything, right? Repression. Okay, insight is what they like. And Camille is all about that. They hate attachment, though. I would like to get Camille's attachment up, but that's not really a play. Templars and Hospitalitars were pretty easy to plan because the Templars logistics and Hospitalitars are medics. Basically, all of them are extremely well-trained soldiers. I see. Once I did a mission for one of the Sephira, I took so long my game stopped responding on day end. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Especially because I'm pretty sure this game gets really fucking complicated later. Anyway. Who has the least amount of health here? Honestly? Okay, Asuka by 2. Congratulations. I didn't play Lobotomy Corp, so I guess I'll watch you. Ah, hooray. Of course it didn't save. Yeah. Seems to be a bit random when it does. Anyway. That's all taken care of. We ignore Grandma. We do have a quest that we need many people to die. Or actually, we need to, like, successfully capture some anomalies, like 4 per day. But we're going to worry about that later. First is we're going to see if we can live through this. How do you handle it? Noah. Noah's got that one. That's fine. Mason, can they handle that? Surprisingly well. Okay. It's going okay. I always expect to just suddenly get a notification that someone dies, you know? This has pretty good resistance to red, so yeah, even if he gets a pretty bad roll, I think he'll be fine. And Noah's just wearing some fucking strong-ass gear. Actually has good resistance to black. Okay, yeah. It's perfect. Perfect setup. And that way they'll each level up the stat they need. Because this guy will use Fortitude on this one. And he'll level up, yeah, attachment on there. Perfect. Okay, it's a little angry. Perfect. Now, how'd the others go? Yeah, that's what I expected. I think I just clicked on something. Shit. Who was I on? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, yeah, everyone's going back. All right, we got some energy. We're gonna start gambling. First, I mean, I feel like I know this guy's stuff. I feel like I unlocked some of it. It's annoying to have to do it again, but oh well. We can do that. Let's start ordering some usage for this. Which one do I have a lot of? I have so much of the Scarecrow. Okay, we'll try gambling the Scarecrow thing. Paul, it's time to gamble. If you can upgrade that rake, that's pretty fucking good. And then I guess I'll unlock some of this stuff to just increase the work speed and work success chance. If I could. All right, come on. No money, no worries. No money, no worries. And a nice buff. The fuck? Hell yeah, good orb. All right, what did you get? All right, it's currently 6 to 12 damage. I'm just trying to keep all their stats in mind. Okay, 7 to 14. Nice. Mason, your turn. Get back in there. We need to set them off. I wonder what will happen if I meant to have normality at IRL. Which one? This one, the gambling one? Hopefully no addiction. All right, so the thing is, you see this counter up here, how this bar is filling up? We get 1 red square every time we send a guy into a box to talk to one of these abnormalities. Once this fills up, we have a meltdown event, and we'll have many of them throughout the days. And sometimes they'll be pretty bad, other times they're pretty normal. But if our little interns or clerks, these little NPCs that don't do much, if there aren't a couple of these every meltdown, she's gonna start going crazy. And if she goes fully crazy, everybody's gonna die. So, we gotta release the bird, get the bird to kill as many people as possible, and then we'll be good. Observation level increases only once you buy all that info in a specific segment, like all work favors or all my zero tips. Ah, I see. Anyway, what about Ian? I got enough to replace that. Okay. Noah, upgrade. I want to see that spear get upgraded, man. Hey, what did it say? To fortify. I think if you... I wonder if you try to fortify something that's already fortified, if it has a less of a chance for working. The fuck is going on with your mask, man? Hey, nice. Basic info, escape info is 90% of the time the least costly. Yeah. Okay, what'd you get? Ooh, 9 to 15. Pretty good. What do abnormalities without Inca-Fallon boxes do? Inca-Fallon boxes? Oh, these things? So these are E-boxes. Also, if you know what Inca-Fallon is, I feel like you're a little bit familiar with this game, because I'm not sure I said that. How did you know that word? But yeah, these things are abnormalities without the Inca-Fallon boxes. They'll have random effects, and you just gotta interact with them. These interactions do random stuff. Limbus, I see. This guy is kind of a gotcha machine, where you can maybe increase the damage of your weapon when you interact with them, but he also might just destroy your weapon. And this guy is a guy that literally kills whoever you send in there, but for the entire time it's killing him, you also gain a lot of energy. So the tankier a guy is, the more energy you gain. That one's terrible, I never used that one. Let's see, what other ones do I do? This one, it just, the Heart of Aspiration just basically gives an HP buff to whoever uses it. But they can't return it to basically not stop using it without attacking someone. So, yeah. Also get attack speed on it. And this one, Yang, they're also the side portion of Yin. Basically, Yin gives a side bonus of healing the SP, the mind. And it gives him the resistance to white damage. But if you hold on to Yang for too long, for like more than, I think it's 30 seconds, then Yin starts to get really mad and their counter starts to go down. And when Yin escapes and they will combine with Yang, then also everybody dies. It's a fun time here. We like to have fun. Oh, I'm one short. Alright, yeah. I'm pretty sure this guy, it gets worse the better we do. Next time we do an instinct, we'll probably set him free after we do it, and he'll just walk around the facility killing everyone he runs into, and then he'll return back to his cage. When do you get another abnormality? Well, I'm currently filled up, so I think I have to unlock a whole new section in order to get one. So maybe at the end of this day, maybe, but maybe not. Maybe it has to be 2 days away. Anyway. You got upgraded, you got upgraded. Oh, okay, yes. I'm gonna send Control Team down to get their shit upgraded, because I don't really care if that gets wrecked. Then again, I should probably wait until this. Uh oh. Mason? Don't fucking die, Mason. Uh oh. He's good. And you'll get healed by the bird, because that's what the bird likes to do when you're low health. And you finish. Woo! Good job, Mason. Now get the fuck out of there, Mason. Okay. Alright. Now we just let the bird fly around. He'll kill a bunch of people, which actually works in our favor. While he's doing this. There we go. Work speed. Yep, alright. There's some interns for you to kill. No, they ran away. They're smart. Shit. Hey, don't get back in there just yet. Okay, good. He's gonna fly around the facility. We have to be a little bit careful, because there is a chance he flies through this. I think his path... The fuck? Are you returning already? No. Okay, he's done. This bird really doesn't know what they want. Oh, shit. Where the fuck are they going? Uh-oh. Guys, out. Ooh. Okay, they slow down anyone they're attacking. What does a fire guy do? Basically damages anyone in the same vicinity as him while also slowing them down, it seems. And even when checking all the descriptions for him, which I unlocked last time, basically it says you can't really beat him into submission like you can with a lot of anomalies. What you're meant to do is let him waltz around until he decides to voluntarily return to his cage. All right, we're losing a lot of interns. This is perfect. This keeps Magical Girl happy. You guys over there. All right, in there. Are you done? Did you have a good time? Okay, yeah, he's happy. Fire music. No kidding. For a fire guy. All right, back to work. That was cool and all, but I didn't tell you guys to take a break. The bird actually has a gimmick. I might share it once we unlock more of its info. Ooh. All right, Noah, go back to placating her. And I'm going to send, let's see, who do I want from the control team to upgrade? It would be nice if I could upgrade one of these pistols, so that's what I'm going to do. Angel, roll well. Mason, I swear to God, dude. How many uses do I need? 3. Okay, I'll get the second one pretty soon. Yeah. We have to do instinct for it. Come on. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Hey, nice. Good job, Angel. All right, let's see. Wait, did her weapon not get upgraded at all? Angel? The fuck? Also, I got 3 of these. Fortified weapon will have higher attack power. However, the possibility of losing ego during the fortification process. Angel was already 2 to 3. Did you not try? Angel, what the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate. I guess that pistols aren't really great to upgrade. I guess it's only attack power and that's only counts red, maybe. All right, let's do a spear then. Max, upgrade that spear, please. Oh yeah, I need to check its lore. No, doesn't have it. I swear some of them did. Bird actually is a gimmick. What's up, Rooklings? Hey, Lord Canadian. What's up, dude? Hope we've been having fun, having a good day. Currently just getting back into it, and it doesn't seem like everything got saved, but oh well. Things are going okay. Let's do basic information. Yeah, it looks cool. I remember I read all of its lore last time. I think I really got screwed out of all the work I did with him last time. Let's see. Hey, nice job, Max. 6 to 10. I didn't ask you, Mr. Toucan. Oh, fuck you then. Is that what the spear is supposed to be? 6 to 10? Jackass. Alright, it's 5 to 9 usually. Okay, so it did get upgraded. Nice. Some reason the pistol never got upgraded though. Alright, we can do one more before we get a standard meltdown day. That's fine. Let's send in someone to do some work here. Alien, work on Mr. Scarecrow. And I'll send in a member. Who do I send in? Let's send in a hammer, bro. Asuka, upgrade your hammer. All right, what's melting down? Did someone go talk to Mr. Big Skull, okay? He needs it. Everyone's at 2 for most, except Cedric. Cedric and Anthony, you guys, you gotta work on this, okay? Anthony needs it more. She's working on that. Only 2? Only 2. What does Clyfoff Meltdown do? This counter here, it basically shows, the Clyfoff counter shows you until they melt down. There are various, it's different per anomaly what will cause them to actually melt down, which you find out by reading this stuff, all the guidelines. Oh, fuck, Green Dawn. All right, Asuka. Get it. Get it. Oh, yeah, if they break out, then they'll do what the Firebird did and kind of run around killing stuff until you beat them back into submission. Not many of them are like the bird. They'll just go back in voluntarily. Hey, 14-21, nice. Sleep deprivation. Yeah, he's been struggling with that one. All right. The fortified weapon will lose abnormality's power after the day has passed. Oh, so you're shit. Oh, you suck, asshole. You know, of the ancient practice, the countless promises that were made and unending faith placed in them. However, all that they yielded was only hollowness and betrayal. Those betrayed hearts sank to depths, slowly forgotten, having the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Alright, control team, I'm gonna send, I don't know, Cedric. I don't care if I lose their weapons. I just want to upgrade the rest so I can get those, that last bit of lore. Read the rest of that. Oh, shit! Alien. Mr. Scarecrow Man's not having a good time. If that fully melts down, then he's just gonna escape and be a real pest. I wish I had a counter telling me like how many employees have died. Because I kind of need it, specifically for the magical girl bullshit. All right, and we've got. All right, good job, Cedric. Now I'm going to care about that weapon, but hey, I mean, the buffs go away at the end of the day, so it's fine. Mason, you talk to the bird. Anthony, your turn. And that'll be the last of the required uses for this guy. I'm just going to pray no Mason has this. Mason, fucking get this. Mason! He'll be fine. The fact that these buffs are temporary really is painful. I mean, I guess, like, late game, there's a chance it could be very helpful. Wait, why do people die and help with the magical girl? Because the magical girl's a bitch. When a Clyfoff meltdown occurred in the facility without the death of 3 or more employees, basically every time a meltdown occurs, you know, you've done X amount of interaction with anomalies, and you have... For every meltdown, you don't have like 3 dead employees, the Clyfoff counter lowers. But. And then if she, now you might think, oh, well, her counter is only 2. All right, that's not so bad. But when the counter becomes 1, then the work success rate becomes terrible, and she goes into hysterics. And so now if you get, still you get like a ridiculous mega success of while she's in hysterics, that will raise it, but good luck on that. And if she melts down again after that, then bad things. Okay, if the Clyfoff counter ever goes down, it's bad. Pretty much. Some of these guys you can ignore, like Grandma. I don't give a 2 shits about Grandma. She's at Clyfoff counter 0, but she's a non-escaping entity, so she doesn't even do anything. But her thing is, when the counter reaches 0, she gets little like dust clouds in her containment unit, and if you go in there, the dust gets stuck on whatever worker you send in and will just continually deal white damage to that worker. So basically it makes them potentially insane, and maybe kills them if you fuck up like restoring their sanity. So we can just ignore Grandma and just have her go mad, you know? It's fine. She don't care. The shrimp are also a non-escaping entity. And unlike Grandma, they don't throw a fucking fit either. The shrimps are great. Hey, another success. Have to wait until that finishes. All right, attach. Noah, get back in there. Lore wise, because the Queen of Hatred needs a regular reminder that evil exists in the world. Otherwise, she grows emo because she lost her purpose. Right, yeah. That's the lore reason. And she's also the evil of the world because she will turn into the giant monster. Anyway. 21. Nah, okay, we need another set to do anything. We'll let him heal up because we fucking need it. All right, here we go. Mysterious marble which hangs in the containment unit. We know of an ancient practice as countless promises that were made and the unending faith placed in them. However, all that they yielded was only hollowness and betrayal. Those betrayed hearts sank to the depths, slowly forgotten in ever-lengthening corridors of time. If you make an attempt with an austere heart devoid of a desire of exploitation, however, you may receive an unexpected reward. The shrimp, the shrimp are fucking great. I love the shrimp, man. They never cause me any issues. Now, technically, I do have a quest where I gotta let guys escape and then beat them into submission back in. The problem with that is most of these assholes are, if they escape, you die, or you can't even put them back in. So, they're not an issue. There's Matchstick Girl, who she's be doable. The problem is they're not a guarantee. The best guy to just let, out and then kick him back in is the Scarecrow. That's because I have a guaranteed way to make him melt down and escape. I just sent in someone who's a bit too smart for him. These other guys, like Forsaken Murderer, you have to get a bad work result in order to get him to, want to come out. And honestly, it's not even guaranteed. Because my guys are so good at their jobs now, even the shitty guys. So it's hard to get him to come out. The Fragment of the Universe is just... You can get a normal result, and maybe the Clive-Off counter lowers, but that's not even guaranteed, so... Yeah, no, a lot of these guys are just a pain in the asses to even get to be a problem. All right, Mason, back in. Noah, back in. And since we're doing these... Haldian, back in. You will become my strongest. All right, Noah, I need you to lock in, please. Love of God, dude, there we go. Mason's doing great. Look at him go. Now, I do remember I did unlock what the Firebird's equipment was in the past, and it is some pretty good stuff. The suit, at least. Oh, wait, this guy doesn't give you a weapon? Aww. Man. I don't like some of these lore drips. I am thirsty. Well, neutral result, that ain't bad. Let's get escape information. See, here's the suit we get from them. The suit's, honestly, it's okay. Good resistance to red and white. And you get 2 of them. What happens if the Clive-Off counter goes to 0? For this guy, it's different per guy. This guy did what you see earlier, and he flies around burning everything down until he decides to return to his cage. For the girl, she murders everybody, and she does not return to her cage. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad for her. You know what? I believe in you, Mason. You can do this. Go for the bird on that minus 8%. I don't want to do the magical girl. If I get a bad result, then that also lowers the counter. Okay. And we'll send in Hallian back in over here. And that'll put us right on the edge of Green Dawn. I guess maybe I should do one of these guys. How you handling it, Mason? Good, good. So the clock goes to 0, then they escape unless it's a non-escaping entity. Correct. Yes, that is exactly the case. I could level up their stuff. But I don't know, it feels just so risky when I have the magical girl to worry about, so I'm on the limit. There we go. Everything unlocked. And yes, he does not give me a weapon. That's unfortunate. But oh well, the suit's more important, I guess. It's a nice suit. I'm learning more Project Moon. Yeah. I probably won't do the other Project Moon games. They get a bit too out there. Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it'll look like Get Me In. Anyway. We'll continue to pump up Hallian's health for now. This will put us in the Green Dawn. So, let's see. Does she melt down? I think we have at least 6 interns. Nope. We did not have 6 interns dead. Shit. That's bad. We did not have 6 interns dead, so that puts her in her hysterics. That's great. That's really good. I wanted that. Alright. Noah, you get that one. What the Dons do? Different stuff. Usually they spawn enemies that are gonna fuck your day up. 6, 7. Alright. We got one over there. 6? Yeah. It's 3, because we already had 1 day, 1 meltdown, so we needed another 3 for the second. And I'm pretty sure it counts the total, not if you had one in this like last specific set. Oh, right, the amount of interns dead. Yeah, there's just a lot of blood there. This counter resets every meltdown. Son of a bitch, she's such... Fuck you. I would hope to God it was just based on total. That would have been so much easier for me, man. Well, at least we're set for this one, at least. I don't think the control team can handle this. Well, all right, maybe Max can. Max, have fun. They got this. I'm gonna send over Camille to help Max. Those two together should have it easily. Joshua and Vincent, I think, can probably... you know what, I guess they're closer. Yeah, all you guys go over to this one. You help out here. Let's see, you two. All right, yeah, these guys got some solid weapons. I'm not gonna send Yuri though, because they still have the shitty little weapon. I forgot I was running out of weapons that are good. Yeah, I guess you two go over there. Chase it down, boys. Why is one of the abnormalities names You're Bald? Because he turns you bald. It's pretty self-explanatory, I think. Is someone going to help with that over there, guys? Oh, did I unselect? Okay. What happened to the one over there? Oh, they killed it. Oh, they fucking killed that thing fast. Camille handles it pretty well. There we go. Boop. Yeah, green dawns are like the easiest, like, type of meltdown there is at the moment. Alright, making sure everyone's in their designated spots for their departments. Good. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about her. We'll have enough energy to end the day before she escapes. So yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that and pretend like it's not an issue. Haha. Ha. And we're just gonna focus on the bird for a little bit. Mason, I swear to God. But yeah, this is what she is like when she's in hysterics. Actually, I want to see something. Still has a high rate of success for now. We would have to get a mega success to like restore a clap buff counter. And that's a bit of a risk, because if you fuck up that, Then she turns into the super monster, killing everything. I wonder how many interns died, do you think? Do you think at least 3? I wasn't keeping track. I think at least 2 died. Yeah, I'd say 3. Okay. You don't have to worry about the next meltdown, at least, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing left. I already read his lore last time. We're just gonna try and build up as much energy as we can to unlock the armor before we're basically forced out of this one. This is a good way to basically power level Mason's, what is this? Fortitude, at least. Oop, get back in there. Shut up, man. And power level Hallion some more. A little bit dangerous to do that, but oh well. I want to send anyone into Yin. I fucking hate everything, though. Technically, I could send in Vincent, but he has 10th level gear. He'd probably get his shit wrecked. Yeah, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I think he would die. I could send in Joshua, though, and make his brains better. Might be a good idea. I'm just focusing on the bird for now. Oh, okay, he healed. Why did he heal him? What? He wasn't even that low. Oh, because he's escaping. Alright. Firebird's out, everybody. I'm not going to lose my lob points. We're going to wait until this guy goes back in his fucking cage. Burger. I am in your dream. Is that you, Bunger? Or is this another burger living person in my stream? Welcome in, anyway. Either way. Alright, everyone out. Yay, the day is finished. Well, kind of. Some people more than others. Out. Okay, they're good. Well, I should move those guys. Okay, you guys back in. You guys fucking out. You guys gotta fucking move. So many interns dead. If you could just get back in your cage so I could farm you for your armor, man, that would be great. Yeah, I know, man. Okay, these guys go back over here because there's a chance they might enter back in here. What's that plus 20? What's that mean? Okay, he's going back in his cage. Good. I'm very happy he's doing these short trips. In the past, he's done a trip literally around the entire facility, basically. And that was way more of a pain. All right, Mason, pet the bird some more. Make sure it's happy. Hellion. Probably should do some repression training. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Just a little bit more training there. All right, the Firebird. If I could, I would like to get both of these at once so I don't have to worry about the bird ever again. Oh, the bird is pretty good for killing people, but I think the Scarecrow is better because the Scarecrow I can just let out on demand instead of taking 3 tries, and he'll kill probably 3 clerks. So Scarecrow is best for satisfying the magical girl's demands, at least. The blood tribute. Well, it's a neutral result. But I did get the first bird suit. Let's see. Escaped in the department and it's contained. Right. It escapes when other things escape. And if the work result is good, the clock counter lowers. So it's actually good that we're getting neutral, the normals. When the work result is normal, the clock counter lowers the low probability. Furthermore, the lower the clef counter, the more damage agents take. Oh, that's why we were nearly dying. I see. Work result bad, it increases. Oh. I mean, I think none of my guys, even with their current armor, can survive against a low clef of counter dude. Gain a deliberately low work result. I'd rather him just walk around, kill people for a bit, you know? That just works better for me. Now we are at minus 12%, so that's a bit rather common success rate. I believe technically Noah could handle it a bit better. Oh, that's a bit risky. I could just end the day. But we'll do this for now. Do some training, okay? We're not going to worry about him, because if Mason died, that would be such a pain after all this. We're going to do some basic training for our boys instead. Some attachment training with the big skull. We love Skull Man. Anthony, get in there. I forget what this guy's thing was. I'm sorry, what made Asuka mad? The fuck? Wait, what happened? Asuka? What made Asuka mad? Huh? What? She wasn't doing anything though. Huh? That is strange. Lobotomy. Ah, yes, I forgot the mandated corporate lobotomies. They do cause some issues on occasion. You go in there and help take her down. Okay. Okay, we'll give her sanity back. There we go. Okay, good. Asuka, what the fuck was that? Update. Headed schizophrenia. I guess so. Fucking weird. End the day without a bad result. I don't think we got a bad result. Well, we might have. Individual abnormalities suppressed to 0 of 4. Yeah, we haven't suppressed anything. End the day without panic. God damn it. Okay, well, get back in there, Anthony, I guess. Asuka, we're gonna send you to therapy, you know, or we'll probably give you some pills. They'll help, maybe. Maybe. Max already has 3 fortitude. Good on you, Max. You're doing well. Oh. Hello. I backtracked. Oh, yeah? Is it some shit I missed? How the hell did they go insane? It wasn't the Queen of Hatred, right? I'm trying to remember all of these things. It's starting to get a little bit overwhelming here. I don't think there's anything that should have done it. The heart doesn't do it. They will lose their mind. I didn't give them the heart, did I? I accidentally clicked on the heart container, which made Asuka crazy. Ah, okay, that was it. I didn't mean to. That was complete accident. Did we end day? It's nothing compared to the other games. I see. Yeah, this game's pretty simple, mostly. Right as I was starting to suspect it. Anyway, we'll go more there. We can end the day, but it would be kind of a waste. Because currently, we have like a lot of time left and we can spend this time training up our dudes. She is fine. She is fine. We had some people die. Is it my turn now? No, you're fine. We had people die. It's okay. All right, we're going to send in people for a can of well cheers. We're going to have... Oh, yeah, Angel had, like, super low sanity. That kind of worked in our favor, though. Oh, Anthony got the spikes. Good for you. Let's send in Angel for health training, I think. On them. On Mr. Murder Man. Right, we have to be at 2 or less for this guy. This little asshole. We'll send in Aska. They'll probably be fine. Wait, no. We'll send an Angel for this guy. That makes more sense. And then for him, we'll send Aska. 5 tier 5 employees so far. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. Okay, we got all that covered. Anybody else that's melting down? Matchstick Girl and the Bird. The Bird, who's the word? Mason over here. Scorch Girl. What do you want? High probability. Okay. You like insight. Very low insight, to be specific. Asshole. Repression also kind of works. Wait, what? Weird. Anyway. Let's send in Hannah. Yeah? Yeah, Hannah deserves it. Hannah's got cool looking hair. They deserve to be a bit more powerful. You have too much free will. All right, anybody else like demanding attention? Okay, good. That's what I mean about this game turning into a turn-based game after a certain point. You just end up pausing the game for like 30 minutes to get everything assigned. All right, you're fine. I'm getting past day 16 this time. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, things were going pretty okay for me, and then I got Yin and Yang, and then I got the Magical Girl, and then I got the Firebird. And I still only have 1 HE level dude, so things have been a bit, little wild for me. Hallian, get back in there. He's still melting down. Green Noon. I don't want to push things too far, because as soon as she escapes, the literal instant she escapes, she might kill someone. How wild. So I don't want to push things too far, but I would like to get the second bird suit. That's the big thing. Mason got the horns! Mason got the cool horns. What do they do again? SP2, movement speed 4, attack speed 4. Oh, good for you, man. Now he's got increased move speed and attack speed. The attack speed would be nice, especially with the wand. All right, back in. Keep saying Hallian to work back in there. Let them recover a bit. There we go. Might switch over to repression soon. Have you read Wonder Lab? Not at all. What is that? Oh, he's about to escape again, little bastard. You bastard. All we need is like one... I don't think we'll get it on this round. Yeah, no, we're definitely not. But after this one, we'll just need one more interaction in order to get the PE boxes needed to get the second suit, and that'll be really nice. Because I feel like we're going to get a whole new section upgraded, and I kind of really want that. It's a PM comic about an alternate Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think it's canon anymore, but it shows a lot of LobCorp life. Interesting. How the fuck does Hallian have high success rate repression? Oh, because our attachment rate is absolutely through the roof. That's right. Wait, Joshua could technically work this guy over. What's this Yin's damage type? Black. Joshua's resistant. He has 10th level armor. Joshua, I've left you in 10th level armor? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. James was protected when I did my second attempt for LobCorp. I see. Okay. Are you escaping? He's not. Good. Okay, we can go in for one more attempt. Perfect. And hopefully the second attempt also won't free him. Mason, back in. While you're doing that, Hellion levels up more. We're not doing too much work, so I'm not going to worry about hitting Green Noon. We won't get that far. Let's level up our success rate with stuff. Let's focus on the guys we care about right here, who are going to be Max, Axica, and Angel. Let's get, let's do Max right now. We're kind of leveling them up. Insight, a little bit on Aska. You kind of need the brain power, let's be honest. Not yet. I restarted after 2 months, 3 days ago. I'm on day 5 now. Max was day 16. I see. Oh, there we go. Firebird's out. But I do get his other suit, so I'm calling it a win. Anyway, we're not gonna call it here. We need him to go bye-bye to go back into his cage, otherwise we get a penalty. Wait, why day 16? Yeah, why day 16? Just lost interest. Hellion back in. Okay, I'm gonna need to micro these guys a bit. Yep. Yeah, down you go. Down you go. Okay, he's just doing a little short lap. That's good. Alright, everyone's fine. Nice, he did a short lap around. I'm gonna deal with one fragment from somewhere and lady facing the wall. Okay, he did not feel like going back in his cage after that one lap. Son of a bitch. Needed to grind more early game. Yeah, I'd say I've done a pretty good job at grinding my guys to get them good stats. Well, because I knew things would pop off and get a bit insane later on. So I think I did pretty well in that regard. It really wants to get these guys. It's fucking desperate to chase them down. All right, now you want to go back in, right? When there's a wilt, there's a stream. Squawk, squawk. All right, there you go. Now he's back in. Go bye-bye. All right. I don't want to have to deal with Green Noon, so we're just going to call it there. Hey, nice. Hellion is now Fortitude 5. At the cusp of perfection is cleared. Mason is now a tier 5 dude who has Fortitude 5. Prudence, that's just a visual bug. Don't worry about it. It's just some spaghetti. Noah is now Temperance 4. Yay, they finished. Anthony, yeah, they got some buffs. Gonna watch while cleaning. Hell yeah. Asuka got some small buffs. Hey, we'll take it. Max got some small buffs. Hannah got some small buffs. Angel has now Fortitude 3. Perfect. All right, I'd say that's a pretty good thing. How did I feel when I lost a dear friend? The agony made me want to leave everything behind. Now time to talk to our AI robot companions that are surely up to nothing but good things. I'll get going now. Oh, okay. It's been lovely having you in here, Bob Panopio, 1905. Hope to see you again sometime. Watch you for one in-game day in LobCorp. It's been good to have you in. If you ever want to stick around, I'll be happy to have you. I hope you have a good one if you're going. Same, I'm gone for the night. Don't want to spoil a story. Understandable. This is the first time I've actually seen the story myself. All the other streamers I've seen play this game skip the story segments, so I'm kind of curious. Never played it. I see, yes. Yeah, no, I've only seen people play like the actual gameplay, not the story. The story surprisingly, I mean, it's not like amazing or something, but it's, it's got some interesting stuff. You're basically just talking to them, but yeah, some moments. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? Well, I could pretend to try if you insist, but it wouldn't be genuine. Will I be just as cold as this in the future as well? As often as I desire. Being it a couple times by doing the true ending each time. Ooh. I have not seen anything about the different endings. I won't go for every ending in this game. I'll just get whatever ending I get, man. Hey, you sure you want to expand safety before the day starts? Yes! Alright, that's the last upgrade for this current setup. So this will be the last day in this area before you unlock a new zone. Look at that, so much unlocked. We'll never understand what this thing does because I don't want to sacrifice dues to it. I mean, I could just, like, get a random, like, 1 tier dude. That'd probably be fine. Hollian. Today we're going to level up Hollian's Justice to tier 5 on the Scarecrow. That's the plan for Hollian. Okay, bye. Bye, Bop. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm glad I got his Fortitude up, and now he's got Fortitude and Temperance. Cyber does have a weapon, actually. Wait, they do? There's no weapon that you can buy from them, though. Yeah, at least. You could do the Hod Wisp quest if you kill the Scarecrow. You just have to take it by force. Oh, I have to, like, subjugate it? Ooh. Read Firebird's story. I did read it earlier. I see. Are granted with one of the very feathers. I see. Does that... Alright, so if you beat it and you're granted the feather, then the person who beats it, do they automatically equip it, or what's going on? It talks about hunters. Yeah, okay. But beating it seems like a tall order. Maybe I can try, but not sure about it. Let's see. Hod quest if you kill the Scarecrow. Suppress 4 different abnormalities. The problem is they have to be 4 different abnormalities. The fact that they have to be 4 different ones means I have to get... I literally have to do this guy, Scarecrow, and the Murderer. Look at tests. Look at the tests. I do have a lot of tests, don't I? I can't suppress her because she's non-escaping. That's the heart. This thing is also non-escaping. It's just an asshole. I could probably do this one. I'd rather get a beer vending machine. I think I can accomplish that one, but the rest are kind of RNG-ish. I mean, I could try for the Phoenix. Beer, I know. Anyway, do I make a new guy? Man, let me look at my stats right now. Rosa at Prudence 3. Oh, that's a shame. Hannah. Joshua. I really need to get Joshua some better clothes, but that'll be for next time. Alright, we're gonna power up Hallian. That'll be fine. Camille is there if Mr. Yang goes off the hook. I just don't have any space for new guys. I mean, I could put them over here, but this area is, like, so bad, they wouldn't accomplish anything, man. They'd just be there to be there. They'd be fodder. I don't think I get anybody. Do I spend a lot of points to upgrade? What do I upgrade? I mean, I could probably upgrade Max and Max's Justice, at least. I think that'd be fine. They're 3, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, Max and Angel probably are worth it. It's so hard to level it up on its own. And that way, if things go wrong, then they have a better chance of just getting it done on their own. Okay, yeah. I think that's fine. Alright, we got 2 people that can handle themselves up top, at least. Let's go in. Alright, today we're going to try and make no one panic, which means we're not going to pick up the part just to make sure I don't accidentally do that again. I forgot to equip the fucking Firebird stuff. Ah, well, it's not the biggest deal. It's just a little annoying. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. All right, Noah, you're gonna talk to her. Get that. Honestly, I'm surprised his temperance isn't 5. Anyway, up you go. He said, there's no point doing more of the bird, although it will mean that I could potentially repress him. I could try. So yeah, we'll just do more of the bird, I guess. Maybe repress him. See if that works out. Mason looks like they have some fancy eyebrows. They kind of do, don't they? All right. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to send in, let's see, who do we want to send in? Joshua? We're going to send in Joshua to the Scarecrow specifically to make it escape. We're going to let it kill 3 people, and then we'll just do normal stuff from there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, break. Places, everybody, places. Talk to the bird. Talk to the girl. Plus, this way we level up his attachment a bit. I would like to get Joshua's temperance up to 5, if possible. Temperance 5 is helpful in so many ways. Because even if you're doing shit stuff, then it might still work out. For NetSec, suppression clerks dying do not count. Oh, that's good. For the mission where, the panic? That's good. I'm doing the Scarecrow to kill people just to make sure that Magical Girl doesn't get her shit wrecked. But yeah, the only reason I failed that class, I didn't complete that quest yesterday, is specifically because I misclicked on the heart. That's the only reason. Because the NetSac thing specifies employees, right? It doesn't care about clerks, yeah. All right, good time with Magical Girl. Good time with that. Scarecrow's escaping, as per usual. All right, have your fun, Mr. Scarecrow, man. We got plenty of clerks for you. Make sure to eat 3. I'd rather you not do it in that room, though. All right, over here. Hey, look, tasty clerk, tasty clerk. Like an asshole. If he goes in this room, it's harder to micro against him. Oh, there we go. While this is going on. Just while this is going on. Mason, back in. And you talk to the Magical World some more. Alright, that's 2. Okay, we're gonna feed him a lot. Good. Unfortunately, now he's just gonna be fed clerks in there, so send in the squad, kill his ass. Is there anyone I don't want in there? Vincent. Yeah, it's fine. Hunter might not be fine. Hunter, you stay here. You're not going to be very helpful. I don't really want to do it in this room because I have no idea who's actually taking damage. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Oh, sick. I didn't realize you could do this. What the? How'd I do that? What the? No, how'd I get that list? There we go. All right. The fact that I can get a list of all their stats is amazing. All right, good. He's attacking the one person I really want him to. Nice. No micro necessary. All right. Go bye-bye. All right. That's 1 of 4 for abnormality suppressed. Magical Girl's having a good one. Yeah. The main reason we're doing the Magical Girl is 1, energy, 2, get his attachment up. It's always nice. The bird is looking good. Now at the point where if we, for some reason, somebody dies, we can replace it, which is nice. Not that that'll ever happen. All right, Mason, I feel confident about you going back in. You got plenty of health, buddy. Noah, back in. Right, repression. Hellion, start repressing. This will cause a meltdown, so let's get prepared. There we go. Really, these things. Alright. Alright. Yang is a little bit annoying, but for this, it's fine. Cedric. I don't care about yours. Come in RNG. Spin the gacha wheel. As for this. Ugh. Anthony. Yeah, Anthony, you come over here. I use the control dumbasses for this. Although they're a bit slow at walking, but hey, that's why we leveled up their stats a little bit. No one else is like, okay, Milton, I'm not saying it. No, okay, it's just these two. This one's important. We just gotta send them to return it as soon as they're done with it. All right, he's got it. Return it, return it, return it, return it. All right, good. And how it goes? Spin, 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 spin. And we get a cute girl? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not a good, uh-oh. Cedric might die here. He might die. Oh, Cedric's fucking dead, guys. Bye, Cedric. That was not the right time. Just stay in the gambling hall, man. Ooh, wrong way. Maybe I can micro him out. Ooh. Okay. Rest in pieces. Okay. It didn't get slowed down enough. That could have gone much, much, much worse. I thought he would be dead instantly given his gear. All right, we're gonna try actually fighting to see about suppressing it. And you know what? Whoever gets it, gets it. Rose, you got HE gear. I'm fine with sending you over to help out. You have to have minimum HE gear to help out in this fight, is what I've decided. Alien, nope. I will send over Camille, though. Camille, help out. I'll be surprised by what it does. I probably will. But that's what we're starting the days for. Do I have anybody up here? No, they're all wearing basic bitch stuff. Okay. Okay, Paul is taking too much. Get out. All right. Never mind. If you're wearing HE stuff, just leave. You're not helpful. And there goes Mason. Holy shit, Mason. Noah barely lived, and honestly, I'm not sure how. How the hell do you beat this thing? You would have to have some pretty ridiculous gear to win, I think. Ow! All right, Camille, your turn. All right, it does a dash. And that dash does a lot of SP damage, it seems. And if it completely wrecks your SP, then you just burn to a crisp instantly. I see. Is there a way to micro out of it? Ooh, chasing it down does not work. It's slowed down too much. Pain. Ooh, dodge, bitch. Okay, it seems like the plan, if you want to actually fight this thing, the best scenario is to fight it in an elevator. And then as soon as you see it doing the animation, then you just instantly get an elevator to dodge it. That's what appears to me like the only strategy, probably, for beating this thing actually is. Okay. And it still has, oh, so much health. That's all I did, even sacrificing Mason, the magical girl. All right, retry. Begin. All right, let's try that one again with a bit fewer, less death. Its weapon better be fucking amazing, given how much of a pain in the ass it is to kill. All right, we'll do the usual. Send in Joshua here. We need Mr. Scarecrow to escape again. Okay. Yeah, there is a play for killing it. It just is super micro-intensive. I would need all of my strongest fighters gathered in the elevator and then instantly move them out every time shit's going down. And even then, I think they're a bit lacking in them in the abilities too. Like, I mean, they might be able to. I'm trying to think. If I was able to dodge that move, could they do it? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, that's a tough ask. Oh, right, Scarecrow. Alright, what are you doing today? There's an intern for you, Mr. Buddy. Knight. I get a cool weapon. Alright. No. Let's send in a couple. Alright, that's 3. Good. Camille. Well, first off, we gotta let them kill that final third one. Okay, we're good. Camille, go help with it. Unfortunately, it's like right on top of each other. Hallian only has Teth. All my guys here have Teth. I really need to put those bird armor on them. And no, just come on. There we go. You. Hunter. No, you stay there, Mr. Hunter. You don't do shit. Alright, time to kick him. Glad I can just click on them and see the status of everyone attacking it. I'm not sure I can I just click on them? Ooh, yes, I can. What happens then? Oh, he leaves! Oh, that's very handy. Oh, that's super fucking handy. Nice. The fuck? Alright, that intern's creeping me out. I wish the Scarecrow got that one. Ooh. Anyway, Mason back on it. Alright, Mason, right? Yeah. Because Noah's leveling up his attachment. Repression. Yell at it. Is there anybody I want to really work on this thing? You know what? I'll send in... No, he has Teth. He would die. Right. Hold off. I got to get the bird suit before I think about even doing that. The fact that I forgot to equip the bird suits were really bad. Even when I started the day. Yeah, let me just... no. Camille. In preparation, you get over here. I'm gonna put her in the elevator. I might try elevator tactics. Back. Welcome back. How you been? Having good. Have you had your dinner yet? Let's see. Noah back in. Sure, it'll work out. Mason back in. You yell at it some more, Hallian. Okay, who's angry today? A little bit of everyone. Okay. Cedric, use your stupid weapon. We've learned that these guys can escape even if they exit their thing directly into the Firebird, so that's fine. There's really no risk there. Looks like it's just the girl and Gotcha today. That's fine. Now, Purple Dawn is a little bit scary. Done cleaning and went to the convenience store. Ooh. Get anything nice? Alright, got you done. Cedric, hurry up and get the fuck out. You know what? You go that way. I'm sure it'll work out fine, man. Okay, here's the plan. Noah, in here. Mason, in here. Okay, these three. There we are. Yeah. The fuck? Get back here. There we go. Need to look at the animation. That was the animation right there. Son of a bitch! Okay, it does not give you much of a heads up on that animation. Safety team wasn't safe after all. Great, really deduction there, man. Really happy you're here. Nice. There we go. I thought I could scroll wheel this. Apparently I can't. I swear I did earlier. No. Anyway. What's his current health? No, I cannot take him on. I would need much, much better gear and a lot more people for that to happen. I just fucked up looking at it. Equip suit. Right. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Almost fucked that up again. Okay, I'm fine keeping Paul on the HE. Let's see. Who really deserves it? Hallion. Hallion deserves a better suit. Ego, listen. On the suits. The bird suit, the feather of honor. Currently, Hallion's got a suit that makes endure black and white. But this is WA, so it's going to be pretty much better than anything. Fortitude 3, yeah, they got it. Pretty cool. Let's see, who else really deserves this? Joshua has been with me for a while, and he has some solid stats. Kind of. I would like to get him a better suit equipped. Plus, he has Justice 3, and that's pretty good. Who else has Justice 3? Not many people. Yeah, no. Alright, with that in mind, Joshua, you also get the other feather. You're welcome. It really makes your bald head stand out. I'm very happy for you. I think I'm going to give Hunter the Cherry Blossom. Temperance 3? Yes, he can equip it. All right, we're going to give Hunter the Cherry Blossom suit. He'll, once Hallion's finished with the Scarecrow, then he'll be the next up to just power level on it. And that frees up another test suit, which I think we're pretty good. We got a lot of test suits. We just don't have much else other than that. The Fragment of Nowhere looks cool, though. I think we give this test suit to... Is it better than theirs test suit, the Solitude? Fragment from Nowhere? I mean, it takes a lot less red damage. Black, yeah, it's better. All right. Max, you get the cool-looking one. The Fragment from Nowhere, it does look pretty sick. Probably should have given it to Forense, though. Eh. Yeah. Forense's in the better department, but I also don't care about Forense. Well. All right, Forense, you get it. Max, go back to your other suit. I'm sorry, you didn't deserve it after all. Okay. Do we have more test suits available? We got the 4th Mac Flame. Right, I forgot to look at that one. Actually, Forense. Is that better? It kind of depends. Takes less red, less white, a lot less black. No, wait, it takes more black. The 4th Mac Flame kind of sucks, actually, now I'm looking at it. I mean, I guess it endures red a lot. I guess it does. Max, how do you look in it? Why not? They'll be in the thick of it, it's fine. And we'll keep the rest of the control team in those suits. Sure, we have more of Solitudes we could give them, but like that suit just looks too iconic. Nah. We should at least give Anthony, Asuka, Solitude. Anthony, they got the equip, so they've also earned a better suit. Cedric's gonna be our little fucking idiot. They're the only ones that are gonna keep the soda suit. We didn't tell them it's made out of cardboard. We're all just laughing at them. Have to be bald to use this one. This is the thing. This is part of the reason I haven't gotten any more people, even though I have room to put 2 more people in here. It's the fact that I have no fucking weapons to give them. This weapon I can only use if they're bald, which I mean, I hate that. This weapon is Zayn, and this weapon's Zayn. Like, I just don't have enough to go around. Anyway. Now begin. With the actual proper suits. Thank God. Alright. Back to the usual. Make this guy escape. Okay. And now I could actually train up Joshua on Yin, because he actually has the proper equipment for it. Or I could train up Halyan on Repression. Ooh. You know what, Halyan? Do some Repression training on this thing while you can. Alright, we're getting a nice little team. Also gotta, spend their time wisely. We gotta wait for this guy to kill 3 clerks after all. It's gonna take a little bit. Alright, what's the damage like? Halyan... They'll barely survive, but I do... Oh, they won't. No, they won't. No, they won't. Shit. I forgot that I did not level up their mind at all, specifically so that they could do the Scarecrow. Okay, that was a bad oversight. Alright, get ready. Shit, and that also fucks up my quest. Halyan, just don't fuck up. Alright, Halyan locked in. Oh my god, that was good. Halyan locked in, they didn't go crazy, thank God. Alright. Let him kill a couple more people. And then we'll send in Camille and Joshua to handle it. Halyan needs their mind. Alright. That's all we needed. Oh, not you. Joshua, charge the cannon. Well, wow, your cannon fucking sucks, dude. I gotta give Joshua a better weapon. I mean, but the cannon's so cool, but it does basically nothing. All right, Hollian's good enough to get in there. Same with Vincent. He's aggroed on someone else. It's fine. Camille's a fucking great tank. That weapon is awesome. All right, team, kick its ass. Is it just weak or resistant to red, I wonder? No, actually, not at all. Oh, wait, yeah, 0.8. Yeah, no, he is. A lot more resistant to white, though. Yeah, I think Joshua's, what is it, a 10th tier weapon? Yeah, I do need to give him a better weapon. Not going to kill that bird anytime soon, I don't think, though, so a bit of a far way off. Anyway, speaking of, Mason, and more attachment on him, just to level that up. You work on that. Yeah. I think Joshua's, why is his health so low? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Joshua might be able to handle Yin, but his health, it's a risk. Potentially he could. I'm gonna get up his mind higher. Very low. Yeah, fortunately, Camille has no way to, like, train up their attachment. Well, I mean, I guess I could send in Camille to, like, the tree, but that's not really great. Alright. Do more repression work. Set off the alarm. Alright, this time we're gonna be a bit smarter with the bird. There we go. Alright, it's the bird. Bird's the word. You in there. You in there. Mr. Hick and Murderer. Yeah. He's just reverse check. Okay, who do we want to send in? What's damage this guy do? Just red. Probably Angel then. Angel could use a tiny bit more health. Although I could send in like Asuka. Yeah, probably Asuka. Alright. Orange Dawn. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that. I remember when things were green. I like that. She's handling the repression fine. And then once she's at tier 5 repression, then she'll like she'll make her brain super big on this guy and never be able to work on him again. Although I guess she should just like train on this. Low, why low? Oh right, because it's she has bad brains right now. Right. I'm so very tempted to send in Joshua for this. But I feel like he needs to have tier 4 health for me to be comfortable with it. Alright, bird's free. Bird's doing bird things. We're just gonna kind of ignore it. Just plan your day around it. There's gonna be a flying firebird, alright? This is normal here. We're not gonna try and fight it. That's not a reasonable proposition. We're gonna lose some clerks. You know, some things happen. Hydrate, thank you for the reminder. All right, back in. It's done its little lap. Ooh, yeah. There we are. Another ginger ale. Yeah, it's going the long way around. All right, back up. Well, I mean, it's done a pretty short loop, actually. How the fuck do you kill this thing at all? All right, now by my calculations, it should go down. It went up. It went up. It's doing a second lap around, fucking asshole. Why is it slowing down so much? Noah, get out of there! Ooh, this is what I thought would happen last time. Noah might live just because of his health. All right, Noah, other way. Oh my God, he barely lived. Holy shit, Noah. All right. I can't even click on this to like do the normal thing I was doing before. All right, Noah, take a break, man. You've earned it. All right, he's going back in his cage. Thank God. Whew. Nope, still can't look at it. Anyway, go back in. Oh my God. If they get caught out and start to get slowed in the long hallway, you're just screwed, I guess. Yeah, he had basically nothing. 19, how much does one tick of a heal? That healed 6. So he was at like 12? Ooh. Well, Mason, go pet the bird, okay? Don't be mean to it. Oh, repression is now a pretty good probability of working? All right, it's time to train up repression on Mason. Hell yeah. And for Hallian. So tempted for Joshua, but... Like, I know it's a high success rate. It's just, it feels so bad. Okay, we're talking to the bird again. Everything's fine. What if I just did it anyway? Yeah, I'm just sending him in. All right, no fear. A little bit of fear, a little bit. If I get a bad roll, this will be bad. It'll work out though. All right, Joshua will pull through. He knows what's at stake. His armor is pretty resistant against the no, it isn't. It's actually kind of vulnerable to it. It's fine. Alien back in there. I'm not gonna look. As long as I don't look, he'll be okay. Oh, and now that he's lost to 4%, now it's only common. Well, that's all right. Oh, a neutral work result's actually good for the bird. Plus, it trains us up in it. That's what really mattered. All right, how are you feeling, man? After that, a little bit close for comfort, but hey, you did it. All right, one more. Okay, we're gonna have to do another repression, I think. The more I can level up, the better. One more heal here. Although I've never seen him actually. I'm surprised he got damaged that much. Doesn't she heal you after you're done? Weird. No, that was still from the bird. He was still healing from the bird. Right, damn. All right, time for an orange dawn. We've got the slugs. All right, you, Hunter, you stay behind. Joshua, you also come up. Vincent can also stay behind. The Teth gear does not help. Paul, get in there. Oh my god, that is a lot of fucking slugs. Max and Angel. Oh, use Max. That is so many slugs. All right. This whole team, get in there. Okay. These are the guys I'm worried about the most. Hannah's taking some big hits. Okay, we're fine. I love hitting Hannah. Alright, these guys aren't nothing. Cool. I just gotta worry about all the other ones. Okay. So, where's Hannah? You guys come over here. Ooh, do I think the basic bitches can handle it upstairs? I think Max can. I think Angel can help. There we go. They're attacking anybody else. Okay, that's good. Alright, they're fine. Nope. Safety control. Control team's doing fine. They're doing good work. Alright, they're all gone. No, they reappeared somewhere else. But not anywhere near the team that could really fuck their day up. They're scared. You two go over here, kill. You two, kill. There you go. You two up there. And that should be the last of them? Oh, there's a lot more in there. Alright, most of you guys go back in. You can't handle this. Actually, these basic bitches can handle him. That's fine. You guys go help out in there. You guys, there you go. Is that it? Dude, where the fuck are these guys going? Kill. Don't let the clerk die. The fuck? Kill it. No. There we go. Jesus. Everyone back to your locations. I've got no idea how many people have died. I don't know if those, the guys that die from the meltdown or like the dawns or whatever count towards the magical girl. I'm gonna assume they do, because it would be bullshit if they didn't. If not, oh well. Let's do another repression on the bird. Sure, fine. This one's no longer giving me a debuff. I could do another Joshua Insight there. It's high. It's high. You know, I'll get it. Definitely. Could spend a bit more time training up the basic bitches. Asuka could use it, probably. Yeah. I've already invested a little bit into them, so I want them to be a bit better. Okay, I don't want to do too much training, though. I'm not that confident. Joshua's doing well enough. What the? Already complete. Holy shit. Well, the good thing about getting all these was is I get all my energy really fucking quick. What the fuck? Who's doing some singing? Oh, right, Mr. Skull. Right. Right. Noah. Do more repression on the bird. I forgot I even sent someone in him. 4 points. Not great. I'll have another meltdown if I do this. That's fine. Halyan back in. Joshua lived. That's all I need. That's my... Okay, someone's got to drink the well cheers. And today it will be Angel. The person that has the mind restorer gun has to have a better mind. But you're a bald machine. Well, that's why Joshua's here. Joshua, go show that machine who's boss. And bump up your attachment if you can. It would be nice to do instinct, though. A little bit of instinct ain't bad. Yeah, do instinct. All right, Vincent. Camille. Do what you do best. And someone will have to take the heart. Asuka. And someone's gonna have to gamble. I'm sorry, this is how it's gonna be. Cedric, get back over here. You've had great luck. And she's good. I wonder if that because the meltdown happened while I was in the cage with her, she didn't get affected by it. Probably not. There was just probably enough dead people. I did miss out, though. On the chance thing. Uh-oh. All right, bird's out. Bird's doing bird things. Ow. Well, at least we don't have to interact with them after this. There you go. Have to micro this guy. No, bad direction, buddy. The fuck did the bird go? Oh. Huh. Let's bring you up in the top corner then. You guys gotta get the fuck out. These dead ends are just here to trap you, and that's kind of evil. Ooh, Asuka. I almost missed you. Anyway, while this is going on. Alien, get back in there. Attachment. Noah, I want you at tier 5, man. The bald machine. Well, somehow I still fucking failed one. It does. No, okay. I thought it entered the dead zone. Doesn't seem like it does. Still not gonna take that chance. Dead zone. Dead end. Where's the bird? Okay, there it is. Anyway, the team I never check in with is like this team down here. How are they doing? I mean, they basically have the same stats as the control team. Slightly better. If I remember correctly, you'll have more Abno choices. Ooh. Next day. Sounds fun. Thank you for the follow, Training Hut. Could do this. Maybe it would cause this guy to freak out and escape. That'd be fine. Did I? I fucking could have let these guys escape. God damn it, that would have allowed me to just... Alright, the next meltdown might make some of these guys escape and that'd work in my favor. Keep forgetting I can do that. And that's like Something I should be working towards. I've got no reason to keep working on this guy. Honestly, I've just been working on him just to increase repression levels, which I think is a good choice. Yep. Attachment. That's 10. Yeah, the tree just ain't working with because it collects a lot of macro. And you fuck up, he just kills someone. So, I mean, you can work against it, but yeah, it's still not great. Hannah being at 2 fortitude is really unfortunate. Is there anything I can work with her for that? Well, technically, that dude. Yeah, that's low. Anything I can do? Yeah, Scorch Girl, I guess. And I do some Scorch Girl work. The fact that I only have 2 fortitude is pretty bad. And if I get lucky, Scorch Girl will escape. You know? Counter lowered. I don't know if it's possible for me to get like to get a bad result anymore with all my attachment being like 1. Well, maybe Anthony can pull it off. Work success 28. Okay, yeah. Cedric, go try to fail, man. I've tried to do that before and it just never worked out for me, but we'll try again. Italian back in. Neutral. Alright, and what do we get? Meltdown. Oh, the cloth counter lowered. Hell yes. Okay. Ooh, he's melting down. Perfect. Grandma's melting down. I don't care about. The little... Alright, Scorch Girl's melting down. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so we can get Forsaken Murder and Scorch Girl. That means we just need to focus on trying to get Fragment of the Universe to escape for the quest complete. For right now, though, Joshua, you work on the ball some more. Send in Camille to do their job. Their only reason that they exist on this place. Attach. Noah. Alright. Do you have to worry about Green Noon? We have some time. We're gonna let these guys escape. Wait. I forget. When this, like, counts down, do they escape or do they just take energy? Fuck. What was it? No, I want missions available. Where was the... Missions, display tooltips. Didn't I have, like, a... Can I return to the game? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Game, I don't want to exit. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Guys, I can't not save and quit. Oh, that sucks. I can't just go back to the game. Opening the options menu. Oh, well, I just took some screenshots. Forces me. Literally forces me to save and quit. Shit. I press escape to enter. Yeah, no, nothing. B? No. Space? No. Q, E? No, no, no. T, Y? Nope. Shit. Fuck. Okay, save and quit just means it doesn't save and quit the day. Why the fuck did they name it like that? Alright, we've had him escape. That's fine. Oh my god. Alright. Talk to him again. This will be a little test. Neutral. All right, escape, dude. Escape, 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 escape. We're gonna lose some energy. It's fine. Does the murderer come out? Grandma, I know, doesn't escape. Scorch Girl, what do you do when you hit 0? All right. And we lose some energy, but hey, we knew that was gonna happen. Mason, over here. You two, over here. Fucking kill him. Son of a bitch. Damn it! I didn't see the marker at all above their head. Also, Jesus, they all died. Safety team got wiped out. Oh no. Retry. I've never had Scorch Girl escape before, so that was a learning experience. Okay. We learned though, we learned. I didn't see what set her off though. I didn't see what like marker what it was. I saw the animation of her like getting excited. I didn't see anything else though, so that kind of sucked. All right, well, back to it. Sending him on that. Okay. And I want to find out how I can do that because I guess it was really, really RNG based that the person that they targeted ended up being literally right there. That was a bit unfortunate. Man, there really isn't a good place for these folks to level up their instinct, huh? Well, I can try again, I guess. Alright. Just gonna fast forward this. I know what's coming. Man, that sucked though. So they just blew up that whole room. The wall doesn't matter, it's just an instant kill AoE. Alright, Scarecrow's going about. Gone to an annoying position, it's okay. Hasn't killed anyone yet. There we go. Hang on. Do normal play. There we go. I think they've only killed 2 people. You guys, can you just, like, leave? I need that Scarecrow to kill, like, at least 1 more person, and you guys are just gonna mess it up. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now, he is gonna suck the blood of all these innocents, and he will tank through everything for a long time. Not much I can do about that one. Yeah. He's getting all of his health back constantly. A lot of blood sacrifices for the magical girl today. Alien surprising amount of hits. Mainly because their mind is super weak. Okay, so even when they're in their usual, like, headquarters room, then they will back off. Nice. Alright. Hooray! Now, this does mean we'll have a couple of skeleton, the Scarecrow, some corpses in the headquarters room, but I would trust you guys to be professionals and work around that, okay? Wait for that to come back. he'll be fine. Noah back in there. Oppression. Yep. And Cedric, use your luck. Get in there. And okay, Scarecrow, man. That's fine. Hana, get back in Scorch Girl. I do kind of need to figure out how to suppress Scorch Girl in order to complete the quest. Or just pray again, easier to suppress like Teth or HE. Because Waz wasn't ever easy. Alright, good, they're out. Uh-oh. Now they're fine. Everyone back to your stations. Oh. What the? Why did you escape? Huh? Who did I send in? He shouldn't have escaped. Did I accidentally not send in Halion? What was going on there? Halion still has Prudence too. No, that shouldn't have been enough. Anyway, Camille in there. Joshua. Yeah. They should be able to handle it. No. Okay. Camille's 1v1ing the dude. Honestly, not surprised. All right. Now she took aggro. Vincent, get in there. Help out. Halion, you too. All right, you guys got to get the fuck out. All right, where's the bird going? All right, it's going back. Perfect. Talk to the magical girl. How did I fuck that up? Halion, get in there this time. There you go. Okay. Not sure why I aggroed him before. Maybe I accidentally sent in someone else. Always possible. Shush, be quiet. She's at 12%. We don't do any more there. There we go. Hannah. Yeah, he hates pretty much everything. Do I care about... who do I care about detachment-wise? People I do care about are already at 3. 3 is a good number. Depression. These are the guys that make people escape. You guys gotta kill that clown right the fuck now. Fucking other clowns. No. You guys, it cannot let out Yin. It cannot be allowed to let out Yin. Vincent, you can work on that one. All right, keep that one busy. That's fine. He's just working on a tree. That's okay. Kill that one before it lets out Yin. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Haha. Alright, we need Scarecrow to escape again. important to let some people out and have some fun. So, Joshua, in you go. Attachment work, Noah. I'm learning. I'm getting better at this. I'm a dumbass. And in you go. All right, Hannah's getting some good work done with these guys. Perfect. All right, he's gonna escape. Yeah. Clerks? Fuck. Neither of them entered. Oh, there we go. He finally aggroed. All right, that's one. No, I need you to die, you fucking asshole. Ah, damn it. Look at them. Look how fucking selfish they are. All right, sacrifice yourself so the magical girl doesn't go crazy, okay? Thank you. Jesus, was that so difficult? All right, we're just letting that thing roam around now. There we go, okay. And you. You know what, just send it, everyone. I'm sure it'll work out. Bunk, 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 bunk. Uh-oh. How you can get the fuck out? The brain drain. Alright, everyone's fine. Nope. Don't need to click on you. Attachment. Noah. Compression. Mason. A bit more instinct work for Hannah. You, Hallian. There we go. And technically I do some more stuff here with Joshua. Like right now. Did I miss much? I had to dip for a bit to close up shop. Sleep deprivation was hitting a point where I couldn't keep working safely. I see. You should probably just go to, if you're that sleepy, maybe you'll be able to go to sleep. Who knows? Maybe you should just head to bed and see if it happens or not. But as for what has been going on, I've had to restart a day several times over because I keep getting screwed. The little girl, matchstick girl, blew up like 3 of my strongest dudes because I did not understand how she worked. That was not great. Which one do I care about more, Max or Angel? I kind of like Max. I kind of like Max now. Plus, they have some good sets, so level up Max a bit. All right, get their attachment going. Fragment of the universe needs somebody. Send in Rose. I could do Haru. Haru kind of needs it. They're at 2. Yeah, Haru. Anybody else? No, I think that's all. Oh, wait, shit, I could have let them escape. Fuck. I mean, I still can. Kind of fucked up with the fragment of the universe, but... Oh. Noah, make sure she's happy. Alright. Keep this going for a bit. Repression. Let the matchstick girl run out. Part of why I clocked out early is that the equipment can be pretty dangerous. Oh, saws, CNC mills, sounders, buffing wheels. Well, I will go to bed early. If I do it too soon, I'll get sleepy near the end of next shift, which I'd rather avoid. That's a good point, yeah. All right, Cedric, fuck it up. Don't succeed. Gonna try and actually figure out how to suppress Matchstick Girl properly now. I think I've got a good idea of how to do it. Move these guys preemptively there. You see? If I went to bed now, I'd be going to bed about 7 hours earlier than normal. Ooh. Yeah, not great. I don't know. I can sleep. Honestly, I'm not sure how long I could sleep if I just allowed it to happen. I've slept for like 16-hour days, and I still felt like I could sleep for more, you know? I'm not sure who has the matchstick thing on them. I can't see it, man. Whoever has it. Like, I'm looking to see if there's anybody that has, like, a little symbol over them. Being near their target for 5 seconds. I don't know how to see who's their target. Is it anybody? Alright, we're gonna fight here for a bit. Alright, we're gonna count. 2. Okay, very much has a target in mind. Okay. Kill them. They're not their target. Kill them. All right, that's 2. Good. Nice. You got too good of a result. We'll let Cedric heal, and then we'll try and let the Forsaken Murderer out. Fragment of the Universe is going to be a bitch, but hey. Okay, Cedric, fuck it up better this time. Normal. Well. Alright, looks like Instinct is going to be the best for fucking this up. Work damage is black. Technically, Haru's got it the best armor for it. Actually, Forense's got some pretty good armor for it. But I want to level up Hannah. And they've already got the symbol. Hi, remember me? Well, yeah, you were here just earlier this stream. Of course I remember you. I don't got too many people who stop by. So it's easier to remember people, at least for the current streams. Otherwise, I'm pretty bad at remembering people, actually. No, Clawfoot counter didn't lower. Okay, I was just checking. I go now. Okay, bye. Okay, I do remember you. Okay, bye. Okay, yay. Hannah back in. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot. And it's not the stuff I want. Also, we gotta get out of here before Purple Noon. Purple Noon sucks. Angel, you go work at your mind over there. We'll just have Asuka do that one. Someone's got to attach themselves to Big Skull. Let's make it Max. Probably Anthony, actually. Yeah, Anthony. We'll worry about that one last. Joshua, work your mind. Camille, do your job. Here. And, oh, shit. I did not have enough people die. Uh-oh. Alright, return that right the fuck now. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna have to end the day before we get to that. I don't think we're gonna complete our objective. I mean, I'll have a -1 lob point penalty. It sucks so bad because I'm so close. I could technically go for it, Has a very high chance of working. Do I think I can pull it off? She's in hysterics. Right, you guys... Everything else is fine. Mason, you go deal with the scared... Well, no. Mason, I need you here. All right? Don't be silly. Noah, you take care of the murderer. All right, Mason, I need you to pull off the impossible. Fragment of the universe is one away. It's not happening. Ah, shit. Nope. I was so close to. Two more. Yes! We did it! Oh, we saved it. Oh, we saved it. Oh, nice. Woo! All right, now we just need the fragment of the universe to escape, and we're perfect. We completed that quest. Holy shit, that was close. Don't do that anymore, because that might let him out. All right, Hannah. Oh, wait, no. Hannah's good, actually. Hannah has a low chance of success. Or common. Somehow. I'm not sure how that works, but... Huh. All right, well then, Forense, get in there, man. Have a good time. If I can now get this guy to escape, I've completed that challenge too. That. Please, 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 escape, 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 bitch. Shit. All right, well, try again. Technically, his work success rate's actually 66. His is 61. Anna's 51, but they have a common chance. Okay. Ooh, Haru's actually the best for this. Yeah. Or Yuri, but they might actually die. All right, Haru, I trust in your ability to fuck this up. Don't let me down. Come on. You can do worse than that. No, no. Fuck. Neutral result. Okay. Try again. You know what? Let's give it up for Yuri. Yuri can fuck it up. Yuri hasn't been able to prove themselves yet. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Yuri. With your fucked up head, I knew you could do it, and you still didn't get a bad result. You fucking idiot. Now, I could send one of these guys, and they'll probably be better for it. Asuka would suck. Asuka would suck bad at it. Anthony would be the worst. Could they survive? Probably. Anthony, I need you to come down here. You're my strongest soldier for failing. All right? My weakest soldier. You can do this. Not like that. Not like that. Okay, keep fucking... Not like... God damn it. Fucking asshole. Show off. Because it's so much to ask that someone fucks this up. And also, why is this Clyfel counter not lowering? It should lower on a normal probability, even if I get neutral. What if I brought in Cedric? He might actually die, though. That's a chance I'm willing to take. Cedric, you have to put your life on the line for this, okay? I believe in you. God damn it, you let me down already. Every time with these guys. Never when it matters. Alright, neutral, lower probability chance. Son of a bitch. Yeah, nothing else is good. All right, Anthony. Anthony, I need you back here. Last time was a fluke. You actually suck, okay, man? Don't believe in yourself at all. God damn it. They're too good. They're too good at their jobs. He should suck at this. Why is he getting better? There we go, finally. Hallelujah, he escaped. All right, everybody. Kick his ass. Shut up. All right, cleared. Hooray! And we're gonna do one more set for Hallion because that's all we can afford before Purple Dawn hits. So, in you go. Before we end the day, otherwise it'd be a bit of a waste.
All right, finally.
Complete. Yes. Frenze, a bit of fortitude. Joshua is now fortitude 4. Good for him. He needed it. He needed it badly. And a lot of more SP. Nice. Hallion's now... Oh, they got the... When did they level that up? Ah, fuck. That's fine, actually. That's fine. They got the big brain now. I'm okay with it. Maybe it's just a visual glitch, because their stat hasn't changed at all. Anyway, Justice 5. So now they just gotta worry about the mind. Mason's now at Justice 5. Hell yeah. Noah's at Attachment 5. Perfect. Now I just gotta level up his Justice. Cedric, Fortitude 3. Good for you, man. Anthony's got some work success rate. Hannah got 2 tiers of fortitude. Good for you, Hannah. You had a good look to you. I appreciate that. All right, everything else is pretty normal. Boop. I don't like the sound of that. Press it numerous times. Do you still have something you want to know about it? That's not a flower. Or to all of the nearby employees to evacuate immediately. Or, over time, our unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. I hate all of these. Remember what difference, like, the letters at the start, like O versus F and all that jazz. I think I'm gonna go with Hair Lady. That sounds like the most handleable. Oh, that's another one. Everything will be peaceful. You're under the fairy's care. I don't like stuff that promises it'll be peaceful. O means original. F means fairy tale. Oh. What is that? Huh? That just leaves me with more questions. You press it numerous times, still have something you want to know about it. It really wants me to get the button. T means trauma. Oh. A teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes. A star showered from the sky. The world falls into him. We're trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. I'm pretty sure that one's as bad as... I get a feeling that that one's an A-lif. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want that one. No, thank you. He's fully under the fairy's care. Alright, maybe I'll go for fairies. Maybe fairies. Or I could just get an angel. You know what? Be fine. It would not be. Alright, fairy time. Do you believe that, occasionally, forgotten things could be more beautiful? Not really. I'd rather remember. That was something you once told me. What do you mean? I just started working here a couple weeks ago. Now I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. Manager? Netsack's not feeling too well today. He got a cold and was worried that you might catch it from him, so he told me to go in his place. So, Malkuth? Friendship should not be an excuse to lie. Manager, Netsack is as high as a kite on Enkephalin. He's completely out of it. You're such a rat. What if Netsack gets punished? That does not concern me in the slightest, and neither should you care. Please don't punish Netsack, Manager. Netsack is neglecting his responsibilities yet again, and so are you. Shouldn't you be participating in your team's internal meeting right now? Oh, you're right. Thanks, Yasad. I hope you don't mind if I say this, but you should do something about Netsack before Angela finds him. He's been drunk for quite some time now. Alright, Netsack, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Manager? You look really super today. So, you... succeeded with something, huh? Right. Far out, man. And why is the ground shaking like that? Is it another breach? Let me guess what you're thinking. Netsack's just a pathetic junkie. He's not at all like Miss Hardworking Malkuth or Mr. Strict Yasad. I know, I've read your mind. I get that a lot from the other Sephiroth. But just think about it for a sec. This place is hell. Is it wrong to try and escape from that reality even just for a moment? Look, I think we should be celebrating the fact we survived another day. I don't give a damn about the future of the company or whatever like that. There's no tomorrow here, no hope. What have I done wrong? Am I being punished for my sins? Did I do something horrible enough in the past to deserve this never-ending torment? If that's the case, I repent. So tell whoever did all this to forgive me. Forget it. I just want to see this place crumble to pieces. Okay, the game did not save after that. Because I remember reading that interaction last time. Is it true, Tiffany? All you wanted out of me was some Enkephalin? But you lied. What lies? I've never lied to you. You always lie to us when we're in a vulnerable state. What's the point of your counseling? The only one you're trying to comfort with the lip service is yourself. You thought that the momentary satisfaction could make you a better person? That's not true. Not at all. No matter what you do, you're never going to become a good person. And we're all going to die in the end. Feeding your ego through kind acts makes you a better person. You must be so hopelessly delusional to think that. No. We will all die. I want to be a good person. For what? I don't know, being a good person, for the sake of it. Central Command, Team 1. Unlocked. Good day, Manager. We are in charge of the Central Command Team. Will the department be opened up today? Confirm. Oh, for you. That was the first quest I completed for you. Ooh. What do I want more? Mental or physical? I don't think it really matters so much. I guess probably physical. I can restore a mental break. Increase clerk stats. I don't really care, but sure. Let's get it. Day 21. 2 unknowns, huh? Oh, I can't bring anyone up from my other teams. Ooh. Oh, wait, yeah. Yes, I can. But I can't. Oh, wait, I can? Okay, I can. All right. I'm gonna keep Noah on the safety team. Honestly, safety team doesn't need that many people on it, simply because if any of these guys escape, there is no putting them back in the cage, you know? Noah I'll keep there until I'm able to level up his justice more. Mason, the magical girl. All right, I'm taking you with me. And does he hate people that have other... Let's see. Okay, when play with prudence level 3 or higher. Shit. Well, Hallian can no longer work him. All right, it's gonna be Hunter's turn. Hunter's gonna have to work the Scarecrow. I'm gonna level Temperance up 1. That way I don't have to worry about that so much, and I'll just focus on leveling up the rest of Temperance all the way on the Scarecrow. Yeah. Talia, I'm gonna get the rest of her mind upgraded, because otherwise she's in a bit of a bad spot. I mean, Mason is my strongest warrior. Noah's pretty good too, but I need him. Paul's not doing much, actually. Paul's just kind of there. I could also have Paul over here. Is there anyone else I can level up the mind on? Attachment is the girl. Not really. Is it? No, Insight is terrible for that. What was I leveling up Insight, SP on for these guys? I don't remember. I think I was leveling it up on the Yang? Hannah's actually not bad in terms of stats, pure stat-wise. But not good enough. Maybe I take Hallian with me. Maybe Hallian's not perfect, but maybe it's still worth it. Or, you know what? Hallian, you stay there because you will also work on Yin this whole time and level that up the rest of the way. I think I'm gonna take Camille with me. Camille and Mason. Yes. No, I mean, you need to have, like, very, very good gear to even handle these fucks. These guys are good for leveling up. They're good for leveling up some okay stuff. She's good for leveling up attachment, but should be maxed out already. I guess I could level up Joshua on them. Might be the worst thing in the world. Yeah, Joshua, you know what? You head over there. Paul, you come back over here. You do not have the stats for that zone, I don't think. Perfect. Yeah, because I'll level up her on the Yin. Technically, I could take her out and bring her with me to the new team, but I wouldn't have a guarantee. I should also just make a new team member. How much would it cost? How much would it cost to bring everything up to, like, a huge amount? If I wanted to make a god character, it would cost 61 off the bat. Why the fuck does he have that equipment already? Okay, that's not very efficient. Technically, I could make a guy that's that good. Anyway, let's not worry about that immediately. I mean, there is one thing I could do, I suppose. No, I want to keep Halian here in case Yang levels down, that's right. Even if I were to power level their stats to make them 5. So I guess, actually, I'll spend my points. Ooh, Justice is lacking. Didn't realize Camille was falling that far behind. Wait, Camille's Justice is 5. Oh, right, the debuff. Right. Maybe that's worth it for them. It costs 12, but that will probably be a huge upgrade to their stats, and it might be the only way they can upgrade it at this point. Alright. Camille, I'm gonna invest in you to make you my strongest warrior. Holy shit, Camille is my strongest warrior by far. And I'll invest the rest in Mason. Now I can relax. Spooks the cat says hi. Aw, give him some good pets from me. Oh yeah, this day onward, Dusk Ordeal start appearing. Ugh. Uh-oh. Alright, then yeah, I feel better about investing into this. So I'm making these my 2 god guys going forward. He has incredible powers of the mind and good health and a great weapon, while she is just a master attacker. Those 2 will handle whatever's going on there. I should probably put someone that's not so powerful as well, just in case they're like an anti-stat check, maybe. Maybe Paul. Paul's just kind of that guy who follows behind, you know? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring Paul along as the anti-stat check. And then I'll hire just someone... I'll hire someone basic. Hang on, let me do someone that's a little bit better than that. Oh, I like that look. Alright. 7 lob points, I'm willing to invest that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, welcome to the team, Nox. Let's see. Who here's done pretty well? Three, 2, 2, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Both of these guys, Max and Angel, are looking pretty good for themselves at the moment. But Max does have the attachment, so I think Max, you've earned it. You've earned a promotion. Congratulations. Nox, welcome to the bitch team. Not there, training team. Congratulations. Okay. And with that, I'm out, so we'll bring it down to Isaiah, Mason, Camille, Paul, my famous warrior Paul, alongside these 2 god characters. You guys can handle this. Let's begin. Oh, well, this is fun looking. Look at that. It's so nice looking and definitely not audible and haunted. So we've got a lady staring at a wall. Great. I just heard about her from someone earlier in chat. That's amazing. And I've got a fairy. I'm sure this is going to go great. Well. Okay. Well, that doesn't look too bad. As for you, okay, both of these actually look all right. They don't look, neither of them looks terrible. Let's do attachment for the woman in the wall, I guess. Let's send in Mason. As for the fairy, insight, Camille. Go. Go, my warriors. Oh, you guys have to go all the way around, huh? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Best to simply let her stay attached to the wall. A naked woman. A naked woman! Wall near F-18 is covered in mold, but no one cares to do anything about it. Most employees don't know the true meaning of the fairies care. When Mason is working, the human unit is completely silent. They break that sound by whispering frenetically. Okay, for the fairy, it was, you don't want to do mind powers. Also, the fairy is probably just a Teth, from the looks of it. Okay, yeah, insight with the wrong option. And now they have fairies around them. I don't like that. We did a great job with that one. Temperance level 1. It will do some objective chance check. All right, don't send in with temperance level 1s. Perform the quaff of counter lowered. Okay, attachment work was the wrong thing to do. Lowered was bad. Okay, so we want to get a good result, and we don't want to do attachment work. Camille, because you had the fairies on you. All right, instinct time. All right, I should have guessed that attachment was actually bad. Insight, Mason. Try to understand them. Hello, how's everything going? Hello, Sprox vs. Cogs. We've entered day 21, and yeah, things are going. I'm figuring stuff out. All right, need to figure out what the fuck is going on with these fairies. Normal or good. Small fairies appeared around the point. Small fairies will heal the employee's HP over a limited time. Oh, nice. Okay, back in, Camille. Actually, I think Paul can handle this. They seem pretty easy. Paul, it's time for you to train up a bit. There's no reason to send in Camille if it's not required. Now, you're just a bitch, aren't you? All right, last one. When the Clefo catcher had 0, every employee in the department suffered white damage. Oh, okay, is that it? What about repression? Is repression good? No, basically. Well, hey, you don't need to do that. What, are you doing a goatsy face? What was up with that? All right, Paul, you handle it. Also, that was basically nothing. All right. Instinct, maybe? Mason? Don't have much of a clap-off counter, then. Yeah, the fairies are pretty easy. The fairies might even be just... Yeah, they're definitely Teth. I don't like when they make that sound. Employee under fairy scars assigned to a different containment unit. They will immediately die and be consumed by fairies. Oh, that's nice. Basically, don't do something else while we're working on them. Fair enough. Wingabeat. Oh, Zayn. Zayn armor. Ugh. Well, it's probably better than the fucking... the shrimp's armor. I'll take it. I was expecting to get more WAs here, but I guess I already selected most of the WAs earlier. Truth be told, you have picked the easiest ones to manage from the bunch. Really? Wow. That's a surprise. Basic information, the wall gazer. Teth. Well, maybe I didn't need to send my strongest guys down there then. All right. Haldian, you work on him to get him to escape because we need him to kill some people. Yeah. Paul, you keep leveling up on the fairies. Yeah, I made it 0. I did instinct, right? I think so. I think that's what I did. All right, back in there, Mason. I was really expecting the fairies to be worse based on that description. But I guess that description was accurate for once. Wing beat. Success rate and work speed. Okay. Basic information. Oh, there's Zayn? Wow, that's actually... One, it's so nice to have a lot of weapons I can put on my little cheap dudes. I've been out of weapons for a while. Second off, it's surprising how much energy they give for a Zayn. I felt like they would give less. Maybe I'm just too used to Mr. Bald guy that gives nothing. All right, back in you go, Paul. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I didn't let this guy out in time. I got too into it. And I didn't even equip Nox. Damn it. All right, let's build up Angel. Insight. You know what? We're early enough in the day. I'm willing to try. Give this a good look. Noah, I believe in you, man. Work success 111. Get it. Those are the only two, right? Yep. Okay. Scarecrow Man's gonna escape in a second. Okay. You can. Oh my God, she's worse than the fucking. I hate. She's worse than the fucking murderer. All right, he's out. I'm going to have to micro these guys some more, because the problem is I got rid of all their strong dudes here. Alright, did I get all of her stuff? Almost. Oh, damn it. Okay. We're gonna have to micro this bitch. And if we get a text that the magical girl has escaped and is killing everybody, then that's just a game over scenario. We want him to kill some clerks. Alright, alright. Let him kill some clerks, guys. We gotta let him have something. Okay, no. Alright, that's 3. Alright, kill him. Just fucking kill him. Wait, did they fucking... He did it. 16 exactly. You're a fucking hero, man. God damn it. I canceled their suppression and it just did not work. Okay, well, this is a bad thing. Well, this is what I get for losing all my strongest guys. Hang on a second. Noah, I need your power. The fuck is he? Come over here for now, man. Vincent, get out. Hallian. It was still good. Where is Hunter? Hunter, save them! Oh, shit, they're running out. Are they attacking each other? Vincent's just kind of standing there. I don't like that. Hunter's too slow. He is. But don't say that to him. That's kind of mean. Alright. You also help with that. Problem is, I have so few white weapons. Angel. I actually need Angel here. Help with Max. Also, didn't I tell Joshua? No, I asked. Who did I ask for that? I asked someone to come over and help, and I just have not seen them show up at all. Someone threw a tissy fit. Max is dead. Shit. No, I should have expected. I can't believe I fucking died to Mr. Scarecrow. Damn it. Well, all right. Well, we know what we're getting into at least, so honestly, Camille, Mason, you guys just don't even need to be here. Honestly, I guess go back where you were before. Yeah, based on dominating stat, employees may have a different reaction while panicking. Oh, interesting. Well, if I'm having baby stuff down there, it's a good time for training. Hollian will train up here, the Prudence. It looked like, what was it, Instinct mainly, it seemed was a good one for what I was doing down there. Kind of for both of them. Who needs Instinct training a lot? Hunter's gonna train on the Scarecrow next. We don't bring down him. Hannah's got pretty good fortitude and temperance 3. Is it Hannah's time to shine? Technically bring down Joshua. Honestly, I mean, they're not really gonna escape. Joshua might be a good chance to just level up a bit. Yeah, I'll bring down Joshua. He's not really much of a help in like containing stuff either. Bring down Joshua. Who else? I'll bring down Vincent too. Vincent's got 2 in his mindset, which means he can't train on the Scarecrow. Plus, that means we have, in case things go really bad somehow, Joshua's here to help clean up with his wall armor. He has a bad weapon. Maybe we fix that, actually. Ego listen. Temperance is the runners, I believe. Instinct makes them attack everything. Prudence makes them stand still and end themselves at some time, while Justice makes people release abnormalities. Oh, fuck. All right, don't make Justice their strongest stat. I'm now scared of Camille getting free. Joshua, I'd love to get you a better weapon, man, but man, I'm so limited in my weapon choices, I just remembered. Ugh. That is unfortunate. Well, the big cannon is too cool to pass up anyway. He will keep the big cannon weapon. All right. Now that I know what I'm getting into, this won't be so bad. We're gonna release the Scarecrow first. Simply so I don't have to worry about it as much later. Also because I don't have to worry about Magical Girl doing some stuff. All right, you guys. All of you just move over there, please. And second off, Instinct. Paul. Actually, Paul's got that. I will send Vincent to work on the fairies. How does Vincent have the better stats? What the fuck? Well, Paul has the HE armor. That's fine. I was just wondering how I managed to fuck out everything else. I could do attachment. Honestly, who cares? If we get some white damage, I'm sure we'll be fine. That's all it does, is it just does some white damage. It's pretty handleable. Take a sip. Good shit. Look at him. Scarecrow's so happy. Alright, we let him free for a little bit, kill some dudes. How it goes. Those guys are taking a fucking free time. Okay. Good spot for it. That's one clerk. Perfect. They were trying to run. How dare they? Any other clerks? Eta 4. Oh, we got some volunteers. Perfect. Theta and Zeta. Oh, they're twins. Isn't that cute? All right. Hallian, Camille, go kill them. And honestly, Hunter too, because they got a ranged weapon. They'll be fine. God, Holly takes so much damage. All right, back. He's focused on someone else. Go for it. Now he's attacking Hunter. Will he live long enough for them to finish him off? I think so. Okay, good. All right, a little bit scary. It's fine. We got all the corpses we needed. That was the ideal. And we got another bald dude over here. Not sure what his deal is. All right, fairies. Start unlocking your stuff. I sent over Vincent to work with them. Yeah. Shit, now I can't remember. All right, who has the fairies on him? Well, nobody does anymore. Okay, that's fine then. You there. Paul. Talk to them. Oh, temperance level 1. Yeah, glad none of them have that. Did I do an attachment before? I think I did attachment before. That's why it was so good. Fairy Scar is assigned to a different containment unit. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Fairies are so nice, man. Okay. Hit it up. And while I'm doing this, do I care about those guys? Well, I already did the magical girls things. That's fine. Repression. Right, I needed to level up Hunter on this guy now. Although, oh my god, Hunter, you have no life. He might actually die from doing this. Ooh. Well, a time like the present. He has a good work success rate. I believe in him. Let's also do Yin a bit for Holian to level that up. Because, my god, do they need that? Okay. They might go into a panic. That might have been a mistake. Might have 2 dead employees here in a second. Yeah. Okay. I've got 8. Instinct. What's repression? Surprisingly good. It's fine. Scarecrow does white work damage. Oh, okay, that's good. How much mind power you got, man? It'll work out. Holian can handle Yin. Okay, that's what I needed to know. We'll level him up till a tier 5. Basic information. There we go. Vincent, back on it. You, Paul, back on it. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Alright, level 1. Magical Girl is fine. It's Grandma. I do not care. Purple Dawn. Uh-oh. And Shrimps. The Shrimps. And I forgot to equip them again. Son of a bitch. Let's get Angel's mind powers up, but just a tad, I think. Angel's looking to be our next graduate, I think. And maybe after that, potentially Anthony, actually. Anthony's got some good stats, and they got the equipment. I hate how Anthony looks, but can't argue with the results. Just need to do some attachment training, but I got too much other training going on at the moment for that. Alright, they did fine. Holian's looking good. Alright. Alright, everything from fairies has been unlocked. Perfect. This abnormality is similar to a fairy. Having 2 pairs of wings and a small body, they act as a cluster. They use a language we cannot understand to communicate with each other. They follow a few employees around when they enter the containment unit, using their special ability to help heal injuries. Employees call this act the Fairy's Care. The fairies protect our employees. If you often act out of the goodness of your heart and are a lover of nature, then the fairies will gladly take care of you. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairies' care. You can also enjoy the envious glances you get from other employees. Not that it's important, but what if the fairies don't approach you? Then you should reflect on your life. When Emil and I took shifts entering the fairies' containment unit, the fairies did not hesitate to approach me. Only me, never towards Emil. You all know how Emil and how he is. God, yeah, Emil fucking sucks. Why, just yesterday he refused to share snacks with me. He was acting all high and mighty. What a fucking cunt. I hope Emil dies. It is a sacred act to be protected by fairies in any world. However, do not enter their containment unit just to have a bit of fun. If you've read a few of our books on them, you'll know that fairies dislike those who take advantage of their kindness. Alright, and we got a document. When Walter, who was under the care of the fairies, died in another abnormality, we noticed some anomalies. His stomach and face were ripped off, and his eyeballs and organs were damaged as if they were eaten by something. Moreover, the containment unit Walter was found in was for an abnormality that uses psychological attacks. Meanwhile, the fairies had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mouths. We did not bother to examine them to find out whose flesh and blood it was. In our world, there are a few outcomes that result from perfect kindness. Having fairies that live in a forest visit you just because they like you or they've done many good deeds is only something that happens in fairy tales. Even though we know this is true, we still sometimes become deluded, thinking that the fairies' care is happening because of all the good deeds we've done, or that the fairies are favoring us because there's something that makes us more special than the other employees. Fairies are no more carnivorous monsters. Are no more than carnivorous monsters, and their protection is their method to keep the meat fresh. Ooh. When an employee enters another containment unit, they gobble them up in fear they would lose their food to someone else. Wait, but if they never get their food if they never kill somebody, though. It's your snacks, how evil, I know! I was a kid, I shared my snacks when people asked. I would share my pretzels. And then I got really sad when nobody appreciated it. However, the employees were greatly satisfied by the fairies' care. We saw a drastic decrease in the accident rate, so it was deemed unnecessary to tell the truth to employees. Neat. Yeah, still need to unlock more stuff for you. There we go, work speed. Ball, back in. Vincent in. We are on the second stage, so I will need to release this guy again. Alcien, get back in there. Okay, another set. This is gonna take a little bit of a long time to farm. The wing beat. They're range short. All right, they're a melee weapon that's Zayn and it's red damage. Honestly, not that great. I'd rather the guys have the sanity restoring like weapons. But hey, I'll farm it up anyway. Screaming Wedge. Not even that good of armor. It's actually pretty bad armor. That's unfortunate. Oh, right. The Scarecrow. Paul can handle one more run with them. Yeah, Paul, handle it. Meanwhile, those are from earlier. They don't count. Hey, there's one behind ya. There's one there you go. 2. This make you happy, you bitch? Any more volunteers nearby? Hey, there's one. Okay. Time to send in the cavalry now. Fuck it, I'll send in everyone. We didn't need another Baldy. Alright, Max is taking some damage. Right, That's why I kept thinking it wasn't working. Because I would click on, I kept hovering over him, so it meant I could hold the expression more. Remember. Alright, Holly, off. God, they really do need more powerful mind. Alright, we're good. Without death or panic. Without death or panic? Does that include clerks? If that includes clerks, that's potentially impossible for me. Not impossible, but like it's incredibly risky, I could say. Because if I roll badly making her happy, then yeah. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't include clerks? Oh, thank God. Clerks don't count. Hooray! Yay, death! Yay, death! Alright, Hellion. Work on that mind. You really need better mind powers. Alright, let's work on some fairies some more. Paul, you talk to the fairies. They basically do nothing. Yeah, they do red damage. Vincent, over there. They're not under the fairies' care, it's fine. Josh was just here as protection. In case this bitch thinks about doing something funny. Okay. I can get... I guess I'll get some weapons. Alien gonna become another super soldier with how they're training that one stat they lack in. Oh, I mean, that's the plan. That's why I have the Scarecrow. The Scarecrow is kind of just my punching bag for this type of thing. I'm gonna have Paul actually heal. Go back and heal, Paul. Alien needs to take some time to heal. What the fuck, Vincent? How did you fuck up that bad? Damn, man. Ooh, okay, I really needed more weapons. So the fact that she gives, despite being Teth, she gives an HE weapon that deals white damage, holy shit, that is so good. That is literally the exact weapon I needed. Holy shit, that's nice. The weapon is really good, it really is. An abnormality in the shape of a woman against the wall. It deals pierce damage. Oh, that's so good. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. As she is always facing the wall, not a single person has seen her face. What the? Oh, did my Twitch stream die briefly? Stream Elements is telling me oh. Ooh. Oh yeah, session renewed. Uh-oh. How long did that happen? Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. I mean, I can't really tell. Happened 4 minutes ago? Well, it wasn't on my end because any frames missed or skip frames, now I'm good on my end. So it's either on restreams. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Huh. Oh, am I still here? It looks like I'm... Oh, no. Am I still good, you guys? Stream health? Stream is healthy. Okay. OBS really scared me for a second there because it just showed you're not streaming anymore on Twitch and YouTube's end briefly, and then I am, so. Now, my stats for my internet are showing all green across the board, so... And I know things have been a bit weird today, still on YouTube. Okay. I know, like, Discord cut out. I know Twitch cut out earlier today. I know, like, the internet overall was kind of shitting itself, so maybe this is just kind of knock-on effects from that. Well. Hopefully that doesn't turn anything worse. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go back to the game. Nothing I can really do. That's the point. Despite her human appearance, it is impossible to discern what she is really looking at or her true intentions. She will attempt to talk to or pique the interest of those who are about to leave her containment unit. However, one should never look back in response, as it may cause mental damage. Certain rumors insist that one may turn to stone upon looking back, but this is clearly not true. There is only one important rule to follow. Ignore her. She always tries to draw our attention. She mutters incoherently in an attempt to have those in the room pay closer attention to what she's saying. She'll even plead or whisper maliciously when someone's about to leave in the hopes that they may instinctively look back. The subconscious is a threat to your own health for in her presence. It's important to have your guard up and to be aware of what is occurring when you are in the room with her. If you forget the warnings for even a second and let your guard down, you may find yourself looking back towards her. Here. Her. I have another warning to leave to all who read this. Do not let this insidious abnormality learn your name. If she learns your name, she may use it to trick you into turning around. No matter what you hear or what she may do to tempt you while you are in the room with her, do not, and I repeat, do not, under any circumstance, look at her. Curiosity is a luxury you must never indulge in when you are in her containment unit. Excerpt. Employee, redacted, was a colleague of mine for whom I cared deeply. Well, I cared for all my coworkers, but redacted was different. The amount of passion they poured into their work was something I have rarely witnessed in life. Anyways, I have no idea how she, that abnormality, learned Redacted's name. Maybe someone called it out to them while they were inside the unit and she heard it. We should have sent two in for work with her. The common procedure was to have a team of 2 sent into the unit, but as you know, we're always short-handed. Wait, that is a procedure? Why don't I still do that? Fuck. Besides, that abnormality was low on the threat scale. If we followed the procedure and sent 2 inside, the powers that be would not have been happy about it one bit. Well, you know the rest. The day the incident happened, Redacted was sent to the containment unit as usual, but they didn't come out for a long time. I know, Redacted was a prompt and diligent worker, so I headed straight for the containment unit fearing the worst. Thankfully, I found them without even a scratch, but the kid looked out of it. Like, way out of it. And so I just slapped them with a fan or like this, like, cross with a skull on it, and they were fine. The next day, the kid resigned. I heard they sent him to an asylum, but no one ever saw Redacted again. The kid just kept staring at the wall, murmuring and not responding to anyone. That was the very last time I saw Redacted. No one knows what happened inside the containment unit. You won't find it out from the kid either. Interesting. Well, that sounds like a fun time. Attachment work. Alright. Well, I think I'm just gonna do attachment works and just eat the white damage because... yeah. Well, then again, it's good for leveling up. I'm sure it'll be fine. Vincent will live. I don't have anybody that can restore sanity down here. It'll be fine. Hey, no need to do that. Can this go away? I need to look at his current... okay, he'll be fine. And it happens when you enter. Noted. Alright, Paul, you're good. Go back. I'm kinda... honestly, I don't really care about the fairies' weapons and all, or their armor. I think I'm just gonna ignore that for the most part. Maybe I'll get one... alright, I'll get one of the armor. I'll get one of it. Just so I have it, but I don't think I'm gonna farm it all. That seems kind of a waste. All right, Vincent, you gotta heal, man. And I think it's time to pump up Howlian on this thing a bit more. This will cause the Purple Dawn, which is the slugs. Okay, the bigger slugs. Mason can handle this one easily enough. By the way, you don't need to send employees to the top layer central command to heal, as our generator works across all floors of the room. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Where the fuck did that corpse appear there? Oh, her AoE, that's right. Whoopsie. All right, who here can handle themselves well enough in a fight? I believe in Hannah. Hannah's got a good look to him. Also Firenze. Camille, you can handle this on your own. Okay, that should... no, there's one hidden up here, son of a bitch. Alright, Angel's got a shit weapon. I need to give Angel a better weapon. Alright, Angel and Asuka. This was gonna be the one I'm gonna have to micro a bit. Actually, I'm gonna send up Max to help him. There we go. Okay. Gonna have that one on that Luke, and oh, they don't do anything. Nice. Camille's handling that. Camille, be faster about it. Mason's doing some magic bullshit. There we go. Oh, shit, there was one over in the corner. God damn it. Didn't see him. He was fucking hiding from me. How's my favorite magical girl doing? Oh, okay, good. They're happy. Kick its ass. Maybe I'll give Joshua the crossbow. There we go. Okay. One fairy ego suit. I'll make one person the fairy boy. I can send in Joshua for a time. Yeah, you just need temperance one. Okay. Yeah, I'll send in Joshua. Maybe I'll get his health up to 5. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I need to let the Scarecrow man out again. So, Hellion, it's time to go say hi. Did I not send someone in? Is it already over? I need to level up some more. What the? Oh, wait, repression is high? The fuck? Oh, only for the first 2 tiers. Well, at least that gets people up to, I don't know, Justice 3. So hang on, I'll do, yeah, let's do repression and train that up for these guys. They kind of need it, especially Paul. Paul desperately needs it, actually. Anyway. Scarecrow, Scarecrow, look at him go. Scarecrow, Scarecrow, look at him go. No one goes like Scarecrow. Here to suck your mind. Where the fuck is Scarecrow going? I think, was that one? Yeah, he got one. Okay, time to kill. How'd that go? About as well as you'd expect. Scarecrow. He can handle one more of those. No, wait, no, he can't, because then the work result will be bad. Fuck. Alright, back in there. Repression, Vincent. I'll trade off on these guys. They both need to be Repression 3 minimum. Scarecrow, Scarecrow, time to go. Scarecrow, Scarecrow, time to go. Ooh, that was close. You ran the wrong fucking way, Max. Okay, that was close. Played that one a bit fast and loose. Hey, happy moment. Ah, a few short. Okay, Paul, back in you go. Scarecrow looks like he's gonna kill everyone. Yeah, Scarecrow is kind of scary. I've lost a sizable number of fights to him. Alien. Okay. Hunter. It's time. Attachment. Further. Beyond. Yeah, shut up, you bitch. Ooh, they actually do a solid amount. That did quite a bit to Paul. Asshole. How's Paul looking? Ooh. Very high. Well, yeah, I guess it's time to do some attachment work with them. All clerks and training team are gone. Yeah. It was a necessary sacrifice, though. Probably. Let's do hell attachment. I assume it was. Anyway, we get one crossbow. One amazing crossbow. Hell yeah. Hunter, back in. I'm just gonna focus on training up Hunter for right now and the lady on the wall. Yeah, because these guys definitely need attachment. It's okay if they take some damage. Who the fuck did I just send in? Anyway, Vincent, your turn now. Who fucked up? He fucked up the scarecrow. God damn it, man. Hunter, you can't get that bad of a result. Yeah, I know. Anyway, Scarecrow, it's not time for you to go yet. Bad Scarecrow. Scarecrow, don't go. Scarecrow, don't time to go. Back in your box. All right, Hunter, don't fuck that up again. You can kind of tell how much damage he's been doing by looking at Joshua's. Although I guess he has resistance, so it's not quite the same. All right, Paul, level it up. It's actually really nice that this has happened so early. I got her so early in this department because that means I can really train up attachment on her without worrying so much about what else she's setting off. All right, that's a lot of stuff, but hey, Scarecrow first off. Scarecrow, not time to go. Oh, now I need him to escape and kill again. So, now Scarecrow, now it's time for you to go. Hallian, you know what to do. Someone needs to grab the heart. Honestly, Nox. Someone needs to work with Big Skull. And, Cedric? His stats are... Yeah, he could use it. But I'm kind of building up Angel as the next big boy. Oh, Anthony's got the thing. Honestly, Anthony ain't that far behind. Although they're kind of low on justice. Yeah, let's worry about Angel then. And then someone's got to talk to the big bird. Oh yeah, I should train up. I have completely forgotten to train up Noah's repression on the big bird. Whoopsie daisy. I should have been doing that, absolutely. All right, and you get that. All right, return it. All right, let's see if we can spot some more clerks. All the clerks and training team are gone, but maybe we can get him to get some other clerks, you know? It's time for you to go on an adventure, Mr. Scarecrow. That's another one of the big crossbows. Hell yes. All right, Paul, you're up again. Yeah. All right, let's see. Look at the Scarecrow. Look at him go. Look at the Scarecrow. Look at him. All right, honestly, Scarecrow, you're going a bit too far, man. Guys, you're going to have to catch up a bit. All right, here we go. God damn it, he's walking off more. Somehow, they just passed each other in that doorway without even seeing each other. Scooby-Doo moment. Naked woman yapping. Yeah, she does that. Somehow these clerks are actually living. It's crazy. Oh, that one didn't. All right, that's one more. Perfect. All right. Time to kill. All right, out. The clerks are actually running away. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, he didn't get a full heal? Crazy. I'm surprised how many clerks live. Too bad it wasn't enough. You know, bye-bye. I needed them to die. Vincent? I keep forgetting who I've leveled up more for this. Well, Vincent, it's your turn. Everyone back in here, they were not in the right room. Little dumbasses. I've done a lot of leveling up other guys. I need to level up, yeah, Noah's repression more. The fact that I missed out on that has been kind of bad. So, bro, how many do you need to take him down? Enough! He's actually a big threat because he'll hail himself off of the clerks and he does pretty good damage. I can't just take him lightly. All right, a little bit more and I won't have to care about her. Yeah. All right, Big Bird's having a good time. Magical Girl is still happy. Good. Noah, get in there. We're gonna ignore. I'm pretty sure Hellion will be fine. Well, I guess I can do one more set on this. That'll be pretty good for Hellion. Hunter. He definitely needs more attachment rate. Okay. That's the last I need of her. Perfect. All right, congratulations, guys. Good heal. And it's not even escaping. Perfect. All right, I'm starting to get in the groove. The Scarecrow was the absolute perfect anomaly I could get to guarantee kill clerks to satisfy the Magical Girl. If I didn't get the Scarecrow for the guarantee on the Magical Girl, like if I had to release like the Scorch Girl or Fragment or Forsaken Murderer, that would, oh god, that would have been so much worse because I couldn't guarantee it at all. Hunter, back in there, man. Hellion. I guess I'm gonna keep doing this just to level up their stats. There's the bird. Bird's a good time. Okay, he's neutral, perfect. Gonna let the bird be for now, until I'm forced to interact with him more. I really just want to focus on leveling up Hunter. All right, meltdown time. It's gonna be her. It's fine. Mason, sure what a true Magical Girl is capable of. We gotta talk to the tree. Control team. Cedric. Actually, Nox, you have a stupid ride stick. What the fuck are you holding on to that for? Go gamble. Okay, we don't want to do insight here. Let's do Hanna-Barbera insight. Hannah actually has, wait, no, not Hannah, because I want, Hannah will be set up next to work on Scarecrow. There's a line for Scarecrow. There's definitely a line. Let's do someone that's already at 3, so... Yeah, probably Rose. Yeah, Rose kind of needs it a little bit. Well, then again, there's Haru. Yeah, then again, I don't want to put Haru up too high. Yeah, let's do Rose. You, Camille. Actually, no, Hellion, you talk with that thing. Bald. Oh, no! Joshua's not here for the bald thing. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. I gotta turn someone else bald. The horror. Oh, fuck. Who do I subject to this fate? Max, you level up your attachment on this thing. Maybe that'll work out for you. Yes, bald people, my beloved. Oh, no. All right. Who's gonna go bald? It has to be someone from the control team. Not going to be Asuka or Angel. Cedric. You know what? Cedric, you got some good stats going for you, but honestly, your hair's kind of shit. You seem like the perfect candidate to be our new bald buddy. You probably let it go. No. Cedric will be our new bald boy. Congratulations, Cedric. Oh shit, these guys are having a meltdown too. Yeah, Vincent, get in there. Paul on him. There we go. I'm sorry, Cedric. It had to be done. Someone had to give up their hair. Perfect. Magical girl's happy. I'm sorry, Cedric. I'm sorry. Hunter. All right, we're gonna take. We'll exit out of here before green noon. No reason to fight that. But we got plenty of time to train in Dustmead time then. We're gonna probably have some fucked up guys. I know, I'm silly having you. In here pretty soon, so I really want to level up their attachment rate before I hit that. Vincent and Paul, I think, are good to level up to at least a 3. Maybe I get Joshua up. If I can get Joshua up to tier 5 in attachment, that'd be pretty sick. Joshua, your turn. Hunter. All the good training. I could technically repress her. And that would almost certainly not go poorly. You know what? Fuck it. Noah, repress the magical girl. Yeah, Joshua, level up your attachment a bit more. Somehow the repressing worked. Attachment to Hunter. It's working out. Those are not bad results. She won't go insane, I believe. Yeah, I know. That just feels wrong. Okay, got a bit more room to train. Probably do a few more here. One more for Joshua. And the last couple will be Hunter. Really want to try and pump them to at least tier 5 before next time. I think the amount of XP they gain in that is determined by the amount of like successes in the Enkefallen boxes they get. Good job, Hunter. The tree armor is really good for taking that damage. I have almost 1,000 in this boy. My favorite training dummy, man. Oh, I'm so glad I got that white weapon. Good shit, finally. We get all of our stuff, yeah. Very festival, well, I get one more of her armor. Yeah, right. How'd you fuck that one up, Hunter? Do neutral at least, man. Thank you. 850, exactly, nice. Anyway, calling it there. Boop, 21, day 21 complete. Rose got a bit of SP. Hylian is now a tier 5 complete warrior. They now have superior mind strength. I won't have to baby them so much. Noah now has a pretty good justice. Not perfect, but hey, it's now tier 4 in the 70s. Yippee! Yippee! Let's see, is Twitch going? Hero ads are disabled. Okay, it looks like Twitch is still live. That's all right, that's a good thing. All right, and Hunter is now at Temperance Attachment 5. Perfect, what I wanted to see. Next, got some buffs. Angel got some small buffs. I mean, it's par for the course. I didn't really work on them so much. Paul's now at Temperance 4. Perfect. Mason, something changed there. Not sure why. Probably just a visual bug. Camille, probably just a visual bug. Joshua, small buff. Vincent, Temperance 3. Okay. I didn't work on them enough. That's something. A month later, we came to the conclusion there was no such beast in this forest. I'm gonna head to bed. See you both. Goodbye. Goodbye, Pixel Foxy. Thanks for joining me tonight. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered night. The snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing. Ooh, these all sound good. I don't think I'm gonna go with beast. It sounds too simple. I'm gonna either go with the night, because that sounds cool, or the snow. The palace is collapsing. Sounds good, because it is good. It is good. Of course, Mr. I Am In Your Dream would say that. You just want people to go to sleep. Goodbye, bye, bye. I think I'm going to go with... Ooh. The night, the snow. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Snow Palace. I'm sure that won't backfire on me. Oh, right, second choice. A tree simply reaped from what it sowed. It literally makes itself into a safe place on Earth. I know what you are, fuck off. Or when the time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and sound its mighty horn. Let's go with train! Train time! And Squawk and Scarecrow. Nope. To the new manager, I've heard that you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up the good work with your capable assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. Okay, so for actual Abno, you chose the easiest one again. Oh, shit. Hell, well, actually, that's not exactly a good thing. It's not exactly a good thing, but it did have a cool description, so how could I not, man? I look forward to meeting with you. Kind regards, as CEO of Lobotomy Corporation. You've received a document written by A himself. Oh God. Perhaps you're being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home. This place. Have you ever taken a trip somewhere? In fact, they say preparing for a trip is a rare luxury nowadays. The day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. Can you see the flowers budding up through the snow? Interesting dialogue. I mean, I did get the spring palace or whatever. Let's see. Voice for her. Type Fereth. Netzek's done it again, Lady Angela. What has he done this time? He finally gave me the report of our joint operation just now. It was due yesterday. I can't even find him anywhere now. I'm sure he's just sleeping away somewhere, drunk as a fish. The Upper Sephiroth should know where he is. Go ask them. I don't want to talk to them. Lady Angela, you must agree with me when I say that Netzek is lacking in way too many ways to even be a decent Sephiroth. What is the point you are trying to make here, Tefrith? Yeah, that was the easiest one of the bunch. The second choice, though. Oh. I basically dodged probably like a Mega Tier Aleph or something. Joy. Oh, joy. I am suggesting that we should replace Netzek. Typhera. The replacement process is not meant to be a tool you can haphazardly abuse to remove any Sephiroth you dislike. I'm not abusing it! If I were, I would have replaced the majority of our Sephiroth already. The Sephiroth can only be replaced when they have what we consider to be a serious flaw and can no longer perform their duties. The first one is funny, the second one was also funny. Ah, joy. Netzek easily meets any condition of flaw that could be set then. He's not done a single thing right. Let's just say that there's now something that will need to be addressed. Oh, fuck. Netzek is playing his role. Being drunk on Enkefalen, becoming lethargic. It's all part of the play. What? The play? Also, is it gonna need to be more addressed than, say, Magical Girl, where I need to have a blood sacrifice to her every day? Because I'm already having some problems. Let me add one more thing, Tifferith. Even if we were to replace Netsack, do you really think that the new Netsack would become a diligent, hardworking Sephiroth, wholly unlike the previous one? Yes. Oh, fuck. Please refrain from talking about the replacement process in such a rash manner. I know how you feel, but Netsack is a different matter. Oh, fuck, he was just right here. Sephiroth, I have a pounding headache. Could you not shout? I reminded Lady Angela about the replacement process. Her days of her responsibility will soon be over. You think I'd be scared of a threat like that? I hate to disappoint you, but that's exactly what I want, Tifferith. Don't you get it? See you say that when you're crushed into a pile of scrap. Manager, I don't really care whether you completed that last mission or not. I bet Miss Angela's having regrets as well. I feel the exact same way about myself as little Tifferith does, you see. Why haven't I been smashed up yet? Miss Angela could get someone better than me to fill my position anytime she likes. Ooh, but man, she'd just clone you. I mean, she'd just get another one of you. And I don't know why, but that's what would happen. If I was her, I would destroy an AI like myself at the first chance I could get. Well, this is awkward. I don't expect you to say something nice to me. Yeah, stop fishing for compliments, you little asshole. Don't worry about it. All right, bye. Finish the day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. Ooh, I think I don't have enough spots to put them all. Hey, I'm Hunter. I'm Teferath. Nice. Nice to meet you. I'm Teferath too. Do you two share the same name? Are you two twins? Well, I mean, like, they're AI. I'm not sure if that applies. Of course we are. Isn't it obvious we're twins? Okay, fuck me, I guess. But if your question is whether we are biological twins, then no. In other words, trying to differentiate us is meaningless. We're in charge of the Central Command team. The department for Central Command is a huge one, so there are 2 of us to handle everything. Like 2 peas in a pod. Isn't that fortunate? Seeing as you've survived your duties long enough to meet with us, I won't have to bore the both of us with the basics of things like what abnormalities are and how to manage them, right? If you turn out to be a disappointment, know that not even your status as the manager will let you get away with it. I know you'll do fine, manager. Here's a word of advice. I'm nothing like those upper Sephiroth you've gotten used to, so don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots. But in technical aspects, we're not so different. What I'm trying to say is the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy when they don't even have much work to begin with. I can't even believe we're all considered to be Sephiroth. Anyway, Central Command Department is where the true story starts. I don't care if it disappoints you or gives you encouragement. All I care about is that you have a good performance in your work. I hope that you'll find some encouragement here. Hey, Tefferith. Hey, Netsack, what the fuck are you doing down here? I don't think they like you, man. Hi, Netsack. Since you're both Tefferith, I guess it counts as you both greeting me. Here's the plan for the joint operation drill between the safety team and the Central Command team tomorrow. Please look it over. Look it over? I bet I'll have to rewrite the entire thing from scratch. Just leave it over here. There, Netsack. I'll give it a review and let you know. Teffereth, you're too soft. There's no need to be kind to an addict like Netsack. You might end up catching upper layer syndrome that way. Speaking of, that plan of yours came 2 days later than I requested. But Netsack can work fine when he's motivated to. You know that. Results are not the problem here. Point is, Lady Angela's way too easy on us. If I were her, I would have punished this addict right at the first infraction. That, please, you saw it all right. Why don't you two go and have some serious discussion implementing a penalty point system? I bet it'll be productive. Oh, just be quiet. Buzz off to that upper layer of yours where you belong. I was about to. See ya, Teffereth. Yeah, bye, Netsack. Huh. Upper Sephiroth have it way too easy. Not that the middle Sephiroth are any better in my eyes. I like our middle Sephiroth. They're cheerful and make me laugh. Oh, they're fucking crazy, aren't they? How many times do I have to tell you? You shouldn't laugh so easily. You have to be strict, stern, and stoic. We're the centermost, the central command team. Don't worry, Tefrith, I know. By the way, don't we have something to discuss with the manager? Yeah, I've just been third wheeling this shit. Oh, manager, you're still here? Yes, why would I leave? Well, I have an assignment for you. Don't even think about slacking off. I just like the long-haired Tefrith. I kind of like Netsack. I like his whole... I wouldn't like him as a person, maybe. But honestly, given the situation, his attitude is kind of understandable. And he's a good contrast against everyone else, too. He's like the most... He's one of the more realist ones of the bunch, considering everything going on here. I'm not sure why they made him an AI or why they made an AI like him into that role, but they must have had a reason. I'm saying it's like the long-haired, short blonde of the twins. Oh, yeah, twins, yeah. Okay, I understand that completely. Yeah, no, she's made to be disliked. Manager will do fine, like he always does. And he could fail, too, like he always does. What do you mean? I do great most of the time. I want to hit her many times with a brick. Are you saying you'd like to correct her? Anyway, there you go. Okay. Let's see. Noah needs to stay up here to work on his justice a bit. I'm worried about what these are, but I believe this team can handle it. And if they can't, oh well. First off, though, you go listen. It's time to do some upgrades. Silly Yuki, hello. Hello, Silly Yuki. Hope you're having a good night. No question implies that she'll be functioning in a desirable way afterwards. Preferably, she'll have ceased to function when I'm done. I see. Also, the middle one of the first choice is my favorite abnormality. Aw, shit. Now I'm sad I missed it. I was really tempted because I do like knights, and it sounded pretty cool. But the melting snow palace also sounded really cool. That was a hard choice. Oh, right, there you are. Joshua, I think it's time for you to upgrade, man. The cannon has been cool. The cannon has been very cool. But someone needs the cool crossbow, and that someone should be you. Read the crossbow's details. Oh yeah, I always forget to do that. 50% chance to take 5 SP damage with each attack. Wielder's fortitude and prudence levels are lower than 3. Fortitude and prudence. No, we're good. Okay, you need high stats to use it. Hera's groaned on the crossbow as if to express that the woman's ejection will never be forgotten. The sound of the projectile splitting the air is reminiscent of her piercing scream. Those who wield this must be careful, as her hair can tangle the wielder's hands and drag them into an endless path of sorrow. Only iron-willed employees with cold-blooded disposition can use this without letting the deep-rooted sorrow weave its strands around their heart. Joshua's bald. He's got no attachments as mortal plane. He's as cold as ice. He can handle it. What are your guys' other weapons? I'm using... Oh, he's using the big hammer. That's fine. Big hammer's okay. But honestly... Vincent, you get the cannon. Honestly, it looks like it fits him. So yeah, alright. Someone should have the cannon. Someone should always have the cannon. The cannon's too cool not to have. Alright, as for you guys, Hunter. Hunter, your name screams crossbow user, because I don't think they're going to give a bow in this game, so congratulations. You also get it. Wait. I'm sure it'll be fine. He'll just have to grow into it. But yeah, this is definitely his weapon. I'll just have to... His temperance is already maxed out. We just have to worry about the other stuff. You'll get there eventually. And that does free up the little not the crossbow, the fan, that's what it's called. Actually, who needs it? Yuri has some good stats going on. The fan is a Teth. It's not so incredible. But hey, it's good to have someone on it. Angel's got the revolver, and honestly, the revolver fits. I guess I'll put Yuri on it. Yeah. Yeah. Yuri can have the fan. There we go. Haru's got revolver, spear. That thing. Scarecrow has been so good for me, man. All right, and Nox, you need some stuff, dude. Badly. I do have an extra hammer now, just lying around. How long have I had that? I guess it's not that good. I mean, it's just a Teth weapon, so. Yeah, I did invest a lot into Nox, is the thing. And they already have Justice too, so yeah, I guess Nox, you get Big Hammer. Congratulations. The Wingbeat Sid has pretty good resistance for being a Saiyan. Oh, really? But the thing is, it's still a Saiyan, which means it takes additional damage from anything above it. So, I mean, yeah, for a Saiyan, it's all right. It's even better than this thing because it does more white resistance, but it's not like I'm very much lacking in armor. Technically, the Penitence armor is almost as good as it, though, because while it doesn't, Penitence doesn't endure red as much, it endures black better. So, Penitence is basically just as good as it. At least it has, like, a cool look to it. What do I want them to have, Nox to have? Give them the standard stuff. Oh, I do have some Teth armor I could give out. Am I at the point where no one should be wearing, like, yeah, no one should be wearing any Saiyan armor at this point. With the Mighty Book Traveler. Hey, DX Nomad, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Yeah, because I got the Screaming Wedge now, so you will have that. Cedric has earned his stripes. Cedric, you also get the Teth armor. Okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good day. I had some good food. I'm in a good mood. I've made some good progress on this game, too. I'm vibing. Thank you for asking. Hell yeah, man. Paul, Teth, Vincent. It's a shame that Paul is the most equipped of these guys. I'm worried about what the guys have just gone. I'm worried maybe I should put someone a little bit more competent on this team down here. That's my biggest worry right now. Like, maybe I should bring down, just in case. I mean, Halian's fully maxed out. I think it's time to bring down Camille to this team, because I worry what will happen if I don't. Camille is my foremost strongest in terms of attacking. Now, I do worry because these guys will need to take down Scarecrow, dude. But I believe in them. Slightly. Max still has like 1,000-yard stare in his eyes, but I do believe in them. Halian's now got the power in them. They can probably tank it well enough. I do have some lob points here, though. Anything I really need to level up here? They're pretty good. Pretty good. EX. Oh, shit. They're EX, okay. You know, they're looking pretty good. Technically, I could level up his Prudence so it wouldn't take self-damage, but I need that because he's going to use the Scarecrow as the punching bag. Max... maybe. Maybe I upgrade Max's attachment work. Honestly, I think Hannah has earned their upgrade to the training team. Both because I need more people on the training team to knock down Mr. Scarecrow when he escapes, but also because their stats are really good now. Rose I keep over here because I like having one person HE in every department just in case things go shit. Yeah. 3 or less agents point each department. I'm not going to add any more agents, so eventually when I open up more departments, I'll be able to split them more. So eventually I'll be able to get it. Yeah, and it can handle themselves. Fury's over there. Is there anyone I feel I can upgrade from this team? Probably Angel. Yeah, Angel's in a pretty good position now. I think Angel has earned their upgrade from Control Team. There we go. Congratulations, Angel. We're proud of you. Asuka will probably next on the list. I feel like having a max level employee in Hod's department is a little bit of a waste. And Hod's? Considering her team buff. Oh, and training team? Oh, well, I kind of need it in case... I mean, I guess I can pull it from somewhere, the employee from somewhere else, but... Training department. Yeah, the thing is, though, I need the Scarecrow Man to escape a lot of the time in order to satisfy Magical Girl's blood ritual, so I need someone on hand close enough to deal with him, and I know I could pull from other departments. It's just easier if they're closer by, who can tank them well enough, as well as someone that can handle Yin, or sorry, Yang, if they start going off the deep end. And you need very good gear to handle, you know, Yang. So it is a little bit of a waste, but, I mean, can't be helped. Also, sometimes you do need a max level somewhere in case you get, like, one of those daily meltdowns where it just spawns the giant robots, the HE robots everywhere. Those are fun. Plus, I got my strong dudes down here. All right. Now, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm still saving the law points, so if I need to restart this day, I got them as an option. Let's see what we're working with. First up, stop. Oh, that looks bad. That also looks bad. Oh boy. Well, all right, first off the bat. Hallian's looking great. Yeah, it is a waste to have him there, but we need to train up some other people to handle the department in the meantime. I'd like some tier 4s. Okay, Hunter, you need to level up your health, man. You go there. Well, no. Someone else. Someone... Oh, man, it's that. Ooh, what do you mean by that? Try and do safety team mission? Total efficiency failed. I have no idea what that means. You'll have lots of fun. Oh. Oh boy. I don't know what total efficiency failed means. End of the day with class level 8 or lower. Okay, that's pretty handleable. Well, I need to let this guy out, and Hallian's the only one that can do it. Well, that's a bit of a waste. It really is. Firenze or Rose. NetSax quest need 3 agents max per department. Well, yeah, but I have too many agents overall. I need to wait until I get more departments open up before I can even have a chance of doing that one. Oh, that's what a total efficiency means. Oh, I see. I was just confused. But yeah, I looked at that earlier. Who do I want to level up? Firenze and Rose would let him out. Firenze's got glasses and the hearts. He looks like a fucking nerd. You could keep some benched. Right, I forgot that was an option. Oh, shit. I'll just open up at another department later, and then I'll spread them out a bit more evenly. Rose kind of needs it. Rose has been like my bodyguard in case shit goes down, but he's kind of falling behind. So we're going to send him over there, Let that dude out of his cage. You know, the usual. Now, meanwhile, what's going on? Is this something where I have to worry about where I have to, like, time my entrance? Just like equip some agents for the day. Yeah, I get you. Just keep some bench. Yeah. Visually, nothing is changing in either of these. I'm gonna let the Scarecrow ban out, and then we'll see if that stays. What the fuck? Uh-oh. What was that like? Hello, how's the company so far? Good. I'm on day, what am I on? 21 or 22? And we're doing fine. We're on Central Command, and this thing now has a light on it, and I'm scared. Any meatballs yet? I worry about what that means, but no, whatever that means, no. All right, before this gets all the lights on it, let's send in someone. Camille. Maybe we want lights, maybe we don't want lights. I have no idea. Oh yeah, you guys get down here so you're on the same level. The fuck just happened? All right, they got something invested into them. I have no idea what changed for them. They got paid off or something. Every 30 seconds, the light of the ticket booth will illuminate one by one. They will brighten up the form when an employee receives a ticket from the clerk. The lights will reset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the one I have to pay attention to, isn't it? Fuck. Alright, well. Let's try insight on them. Joshua would be nice to level his stuff up, so let's do attachment, actually. Attachment was the wrong option. The fuck? Why? Oh. The funny. Alright, I'm gonna use this as a testing day then. Camille, go back in there, he has another light. What happens if someone with a ticket goes back in to grab another? Do you have to wait for winter to end? Uh-oh. Nope, they just got another ticket, but the light immediately activated again. Camille, go back in. When ticket received with one illuminated light, the employee will slightly recover. How did Snow Queen burn them? I don't know. When ticket is received with 2 illuminated lights, the employee will significantly recover HP and SP. Maybe there's different cause they get. Maybe their stats. Maybe it's because they tried to hug the Snow Queen. All right, let's go for a low stat then. Level 2, level 2 insight. Do your best. Camille? Maybe it's an inverse stat check. We had a couple of those. Anyway, he's only gotten 2 clerks in the meantime. God damn it, dude. She didn't get anything. Well, I guess, like, they didn't have tickets to get out. That's fine. Okay. It might be an inverse stat check given by the fact that Paul survived. Ignore the corpse of your former friend. It's fine, man. Still only 2 clerks. Dude. The fuck? Alright, Camille, go back. It's fine to say that the reason it's not written anywhere. It's a special interact with Firebird Ego Gear. Ah, god damn it. That's funny. Oh, finally he attacked someone. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, we might as well see it. But yeah, I appreciate you telling me that since it's not written anywhere. It would have been very confusing for me. Ticket received 3 illuminated lights. All employees will department will recover HP and SP. Uh-oh. I am really worried about Ticket Guy, man. Was kissed. Bad, the employee was kissed, but a high probability. Second kiss, forgot everything, was trapped inside the containment unit. Uh-oh. All right, so you do well or you die, okay? Good to know. Paul, go back in there. All right, Hunter's pretty good at handling the 50%, you know, get wrecked thing, so that's fine. Camille, go back in there before there are more lights. Damn it, might as well check what the ticket guy does. That's what I'm doing, yeah. I'm just constantly sending her in there. This requires a lot of uses. Holy shit, Paul lived. You just let him light all 4 of its lights. Somehow, I don't think that's a good idea. Somehow, I think that letting him light all 4 of its lights means that everyone who grabbed the ticket's just gonna fucking die. To avoid the deadly the 3rd kiss, and to rescue trapped employee, a duel with them must be commenced. One of those with high fortitude. Hang on. Let's see it though. We're setting anyway. Fair enough. But I kind of want to see the rest of their stuff. High fortitude will be able to rescue the employee. Let's make sure to rescue them before the day is over. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be fine. A duel, so probably instinct? I don't know. I'm gonna keep using them until I unlock this all, and then I'll let them get all of their lights. How about that? Also, I didn't really, wait, Joshua had the Firebird Eagle gear? That was that. Huh. I don't even see it on him. Oh, maybe not Firebird Eagle. Oh, the suit. Right, the suit. Ticket received with 4 illuminated lights. All employees will recover HP and SP. Okay. Come on, more lights, man. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I'll let him get all 4 of his lights and see what he does without looking. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. This is a wholesome little train. Let's do its thing. This is gonna be a constant thing where I just constantly have to look and like make sure I'm grabbing the tickets as they come up, huh? Holy shit, Vincent killed it. I see. The train arrives soon. No wonder Paul sucked at it. 2 lights. Not as much as I love Meatball, though. Haven't seen Meatball. Really unfortunate that he burned up. 3 lights. So I'm still not quite sure on the Ice Queen. It just seems like don't get bad or normal results. And if you do, you get a second chance to save whoever gets trapped there, pretty much. YouTube chat, Pete your eyes, Sahara Desert. I mean, it happens. I'm just happy people show up. Basic information, HE. Finally, that's my second HE. Holy shit, I've needed one for a long time. 4 lights. Camille, what will happen next? What will happen next, Camille? The train. It's arriving, Camille. Do you hear that? It's the sound. Any second now. Trying to keep them in. The train. The fuck? Snoqueen is actually one of the cooler episodes. Nice. The fuck? Oh. Huh. Yay, train. Well, it didn't hit anything. I'm still not sure what it does. So it doesn't matter if you grab a ticket. Oh, hang on, let me make a guess. If the train runs into or over one of your guys with a ticket, then they're just instantly dead because they board the train and go away. That's the idea. It's not guaranteed to hit them, but if it does, they're gone. Choo choo, yay train. Lucky. That's my nope, really? Shit. Anyway. Keep working at Vincent. Train kills everything in its path. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter if they got a ticket or not. Okay, no exceptions. Okay, just don't let the train. You're gonna save you the bother. You might want to straight up mem rep this little bitch. Mem rep? What is mem rep? Anyway, I want to see this last one. I mean, we're gonna get it eventually anyway, but one more. I mean, we're gonna play the day over anyway. Memory repository. Rewind to before you got it. Oh. He is kind of annoying. But I mean, uh-oh. You good there, man? You'll hate it. Does it really get that bad later? Hey, I'm getting a sneak peek at their armor. Oh, that's a fucking cool ass piece of armor. And I like the spear. I mean it. Ugh. At least they keep you the information about it. Ooh, that's nice. Rewind to the memory repository. And Eagle, this will be saved. I've never done this before, so hopefully I don't miss out too much. Yes. I mean, I guess there's upsides of a healing gimmick, but... Oh, I came back to this day. Ah, fuck. Now I don't even remember all the stuff I did. And Joshua's in his old clothes. And this is before Hunter got his gear. And I'm missing what? Oh. Oh, it still counts as him dying. Oh, that's why. You'll be fine. I don't know if it'll keep the info because you didn't finish the day. Ah, shit. I can tell you how memory repository works if you want. Sure. So I probably should have finished that day and then gone to the next day and then memory repository. Skill issue, fuck off. All right, hang on. Let me fix some stuff here. Joshua, let's get you back where you belong. Oh, sweet, I still get this. Yeah. Did I have you have this? Yeah, I did. Joshua had that. So did Hunter. Joshua also had big fire suit. There you go. Okay, what else am I missing? Oh, right, didn't I get a new employee? Right. A shame the Snow Queen had to go. She has a great gift. I fucking know. I didn't realize I would lose the Snow Queen. Damn it. I thought it would give me, based on what you're saying, I thought it would give me the same options for the anomalies. It would take me back to the start of this day. Well, give me the options and the same choices. So I could choose the Snow Queen again and get a different secondary object instead of the train. Ah, well. Snow Queen was pretty cool. Maybe I will get her again. Alright, makes you retain ego gear, quest completions, and such. Oh, okay. Kind of helpful if you have a terrible day, you barely make it through, but get some gear, and then you just want to start the day over and save your guys, and then you keep the gear, I guess. I switch over for the fan? I give it to Yuri? I'd probably give it to Yuri. And, right, someone had the big cannon. Was it Vincent? Vincent had the big cannon, that's right. So, like, if you have some ridiculously, absurdly annoying anomaly, you could just research it, take the gear, and dip. And then you can face it again. Oh, I see. I do it every time I find Queen of Hatred. Oh, gear up and bye-bye. That makes sense. That's a smart way to play the game. I get it. All right, let's do re-gearing. Cedric is still the only one on this. Oh, yeah, Screaming Wedge. There you go. And I think I'll save my lob points. I got no reason to do that. Turn me into an agent, perhaps? Let's see. Since he asked so nicely. Sure. Hang on, let me just, set back to where I was before. Who did I have where? It was Paul, for sure. What's up, man? What's with the face? It was Paul. Camille was down there. Although that was afterwards. But eh. Joshua. And who was the final one? Didn't someone... Oh, Haru. Hannah. I graduated Hannah to a training team. That's right. That's what I did. Hey, don't forget about Netsac's quest. 3 or less agents deployed. I guess I could do that. Oh. Didn't I? Right, I graduated Angel. Right. That's what I did before. Was it Max? Ah, fuck. Now I can't even remember who I graduated. Wait, is Cedric? Cedric's not bald! Oh my god, I saved him! I saved him from the bald curse. I'm trying to remember, who was the third I brought down? It was someone, was it Rose? No, I wouldn't have taken it. Yuri, Asuka. Hunter was kept up here. Vincent had the cannon. Maybe, was it Vincent? Yes, it was Vincent. The Vincent was the other guy. Right. Neil can be over there, I guess. Oh, Hullion hasn't been upgraded to Max Payne yet. Ooh. Yeah, well. Anyway, I guess I'll take some people off to complete that last quest, too. You have to bench 2 guys in control and 1 in info. Oh, yeah. Who do I want to bench? We gotta keep Cedric on the team in case we gotta make someone bald. So we're gonna bench Anthony and Asuka for now. And then an information team. We're gonna bench... I really hate both of these people. They're out. Their hair sucks. It's so bad. But I hate the attitude that Haru brings more. All right, you're out. Okay. Oh my god, I got 35 lob points. Right, that's what happened. I upgraded some people before too. Shit. God, I'm having to replay everything I did before. Because I spent like a ton maxing some people out. Right. Did I get Camille's? No, Camille can max out by talking with the magical girl. That's fine. Max out. Noah still needs to do some more stuff. You know what? Mason. There we go. The prudence. Yeah. Dimension. Oh yeah. Nox hasn't been born yet. True, I haven't gotten Nox back in there, but I spent some points before upgrading. I'm just trying to remember what I went through. 127. I think I upgraded Mason's power before, so I'm fine with that. Nobody should be below 2 justice, which is correct. I think Hunter, I had him at temperance, not that. I had him at temperance 3, potentially, and probably health 3. If he's gonna be the new guy working on Scarecrow Man. That way I don't have to worry about him so much. And he'll do the rest on his own. Okay. And... boop. Mirabelle. Customize appearance. I have to do that. Alright. So, you wanted to be a dude, right? Yuki? Silly Yuki? I can do that for you. Let's do someone with a funnier look to him, though. Now that looks like a silly Yuki face. Alright. Instead of Frank, it will be... Silly Yuki. Can I make it into... Boom. What? Sorry, man. You've got... your name implies some things about your look. I have a big-ass list for my agent. You have a big-ass list. What, are you trying to make demands? Sorry, man. This is how you're born now. Also, I'm not going to start you at level 1 and everything, because that's the thing. And can I make it into hair 33, back 25, mouth 10, eyes 3... God, you're so demanding. Fine. Let's see, it's eyes, hair. There we go, hair. This is rookie numbers. I have my own custom hair and eyes made. Oh, I'm not gonna download a fucking mod to put in your own OC, okay? That's way, way, way too much. All right, let's see what thing you had in mind. 43. Oh, I see. Holy. Back hair 25. Okay, fair. I see the play. Mouth 10. I know it's not. Yeah, it's really easy to do though. I made a ton of them. I'm not doing it though. Give them the pull in the ref hair for real. It's really good. All right, let's see. Mouth 10, eyes 3. Eyes 3. I really liked eyes 29 though. Those are pretty good eyes. Oh, that's kind of similar actually. R234. Close enough. G162. And B197. Blue, I know. All right, you're gonna have to deal with like being one number off in each of those scenarios. All right, I'm already like giving you a lot of leeway here. All right, this is now Silly Yuki. 2 and everything. We'll do you two. Who was the other? Let's see. Toxic Todd. If you're okay with potentially sitting on the bench for a little bit, and also, there we go. Silly Yuki, you're in now. I want to be green. Okay, as long as your demands aren't that bad. That's all. That's fine. Okay, I can do that. You might also just sit on the bench for a while. Also, I could... Can I change someone that I already have on the team? Their name? No, I can't. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. That sucks a bit. The fuck? Really wish I could. That's all. Fair enough. Nope. Damn. All right, then you'll have to suffer on the bench. Maybe I'll send you into the grinder and information team so I can finally figure out what that does, you know? Maybe that's just what you have to deal with. Maybe that's your purpose in life. I can warm the bench for a bit. That's fine. Okay. Honestly, not a bad look. Toxic Toad? Honestly, this kind of seems like a Toxic Toad face. That was a pretty good pull off the bat, I think. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. Toxic Toad. Toad, not Toad. I know, I dyslexia, mate. The sun in my eyes. This night. This nighttime. All right, let's make you green. How green can we make you? Pretty fucking green. All right, what if we do that? What if we made it a bit more blue, though? Nah, too blue. There we go. I think that's a pretty nice shade of green. What if we made it just a tiny bit red? There we go. That's a pretty solid shade, I think. And I think that's a perfect Toxic Todd face. Fuck it. I'm just calling you Toad, man. All right, it's in my brain now. Toad. All right. 2 in everything. Standard stat spread. Higher. All right. Toxic Todd, Sillyuki, you guys can hold the bench together. They're green for an amazing reason. Oh, yeah? Oh, I can't wait. All right. Egotist. We'll set you guys up. Oh, wait, you're not on... Can I not set you up if you're not on the team yet? I mean, I guess that's fair. It's a real shame I didn't grab any of the equipment from the Snow Queen. Ah, well. Anyway, I think we're all good. I think I'm just going to quickly clear the stage. All right, begin. Total efficiency cleared. All right, first up, off the bat. We need to let him out, so Halian, you work with Mr. Scarecrow. I find something funny about seeing cucumbers in place that could very well be considered hell on earth. Yeah, it is a pretty neat part of this game. And repression, Noah, I need you to level that up. Right, I haven't fully leveled Camille, so that's what I did before. Anyway. Attachment, Camille, you work on that there. Perfect. That'll let them out. That's all I needed. Everything's still unlocked here. Perfect. And everything's still unlocked here. So today is basically just a training day. Can I just do that at any point? Crazy. Does seem like it resets her stats, though, unfortunately. So we'll spend this time leveling up Paul and Vincent's attachment, I think. All right, first up is Paul. All right, those goes are good. Perfect. Heal, escape. I should probably speed up time a bit. There we go. Yep. All right. Go, Scarecrow, go. All right, about my primary repository. Oh, yeah. 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. All right, Halian, up. Let's see if these guys by themselves can handle it. They're gonna need some help. Rose, you're up. Can Forense help? Maybe use Teth here. Probably not. They're on the drugs filter. The fuck? There are memory imprint days on which memory repository gets saved. Oh, that's when it happens. Once you reach them, you can't make changes in prior Abno selection. I see. Okay. All right, I'll let her come back and heal. It's bad. He'll be fine. Really need that reinforcement I sent to arrive here soon. Where the fuck did he go? What, is he taking a long way around? I mean, he is on the way, apparently. You know what? Send up Firenze, too. Somehow she's fine. Okay, she went to exact 0. Once you reach them, you can't make changes. Every number with 1 and 6. And he's gonna heal. You know what? All right, this is gonna take too long. No, not Central. Safety team, get over here. Put a stop to this bullshit. Calculated. Safety team will kick his ass. This is what I get for taking off all my big fighters from Mr. Scarecrow Land. Alright, you out. Alright, they're here. Magic powers, go! Firenze held up surprisingly well. Everyone back where you belong. Okay, now that we did that, the magical girl is pleased with us. We'll do this to build that up. The fact that Queenie's weapon heals is nice. Yeah, it really is. Attachment is Camille. Need to level that up. Repression. I mean, it's common, but hey, it'll probably work out. All right, we did Paul before. It's time for Vincent. Today is all just about reclaiming what was lost. Wait, does that mean if I complete the day and exit the game, will I be able to pick up where I left off? I assume so, but maybe what happened before wasn't a glitch or spaghetti code. Maybe it was just I didn't end on the right day. Yeah, you fucking asshole. I get it. I'm not gonna worry about like training up Vincent right now. I've got other shit to worry about at the moment to catch up with what I lost. Haldean. Okay, speed up. Yeah, the Queenie's heal was pretty nice. It saved a lot there. You're good. Right. You guys all just get... Why do you always stay... Why does the upper level even exist, man? Get down there. Depression. Attachment. Alright, good timing. Alright, someone go talk to the broom. Broom is lonely. She's fine. And as soon as Hallian's done with the broom, I can have them talk with the Scarecrow again, set it free. Cute. Oh, what? I need to do more attachment. I did Vincent last time. It's Paul's turn again. Firebird's out of his cage. We all knew this was coming. Well, might be a bit dangerous. Uh-oh. The best way to get through this is through, man. Oh, that was bad timing. You know, why don't you guys just stay here? V. Someone was talking. Where's Camille? Oh, wait, there they are. Is there another person around here? Oh, shit. Mason! Nah, it's too late to go that way. He'll kill himself if he goes that way. Only way out of through. Bird, fuck off. Oh my god, you fucking bird. Stop fucking following me. Feels Queen of Hatred's hairpin thing. Oh, nice. Oh shit, they do. Oh, that's sick. What is it? Success rate, work speed, moon speed, attack speed. Holy shit, that makes him even more of a god of combat. Good for them. Oh, that's what I did before. I leveled up their justice. Because technically it's at 5, but I could still level it up, so... Right. And it made him like a super god. I'm not sure if that was a glitch or not, but it allowed me to do that. Anyway, I gotta let this guy out. Wait, no. Yeah, I don't, because the bird's killing everything. Perfect. Just black damage. I'll wait. Alright, he's taking a long way around. That's fine. I completely forgot. It was Paul, Vincent, Paul. I think it's Vincent's turn. Alright, he's going back home. Perfect. That fucking god, I hate that thing. I'm starting to hate it so much. Alright, level up attachment, man. Thank you, music, for letting me know it's done. Orange Dawn. Okay, that's good. Repression. Go tell that bird what for, Noah. Attachment. And attachment. And insight on that. Hopefully I can max everybody else out, and I can spend the rest of this fully getting Camille up to back where they were, the god combat status. Anyway, it's Paul's turn again. Good. Refresh the bird once more. Thank you, Noah. Attachment. There we go, perfect food time. Honestly, Noah can probably handle all those guys. Yuri, okay, you guys handle there. You guys handle that one. You guys handle that one. There we go. Sure, it'll be fine. Fuck! I wasn't looking close enough, damn it! Damn, they had good health, too. How'd they die? They must have just all gotten sacked at once. The other two took no damage at all. Fuck. Damn it! Well, retry. Okay. Once. Red weakness, maybe. Yuri is... I can't really tell. You go this... Yuri, where the fuck are you? Information team. Oh, fuck, yeah. No, they're red weak. That makes... Okay, that explains that. Anyway. Yes, I can pump up theirs power even further. Okay. Good to know. Okay, try this again. Italian. Why did they start not full? Weird. And Paul, we'll start there again. I'm not saying Hunter there. I know better. Okay, just get that through. Speed. I feel like a lot of players use up Justice is too expensive. You're not wrong, it is too expensive, but at the same time, there's not many points to level it up naturally. And I'm not sure that Camille can level up naturally, because it shows as her having Justice 5, but I can level it up. But when I go to the strengthen mode, it shows as being like 4 or 3 as it was before. And that gives me additional stats when I do it, so I just kind of hated doing that when I played. Maybe I'm just cheap. Maybe. Maybe you should think about that. Reflect on your actions. Okay, let them heal a bit. Still get stats off working. Oh, okay. Alright. I need safety team here. Mason, Camille, get the fuck over here. Honestly, Noah too. Just get up to 100 of stat points. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm holding on. Barely. Yeah, the magic wand's pretty fucking good. Vincent time. Noah's still getting back from that. Attachment on Camille. Attachment on Hunter. Some insight. Shut up! And now repression. And we'll just burn through this. Camille lost her hairpin. Yeah, it couldn't be helped. Little bit of an oversight. I wasn't sure which group I needed to look at to like micromanage, and I just lost track of their health bars within all the slimes. There is the whole 3 people per department is actually setting me back a bit. And want to make sure he has everything. Sometimes that will matter. Yep. Meltdown time. Oh, the shrimp. Somebody take the shrimps. Cocktails. Angel. There we go. I have completely forgotten. Paul turn. Paul turn. Right, I need to let Mr. Scarecrow out again before the Red Dawn. Red Dawn? Red Dawn. Uh-oh. Oh, Hallian. Go say hello. And we'll keep these guys from working. Paul, right? Okay, Paul. Because we're going to need their help over here in just a second. In fact, you guys come over here right now. Let's just get ahead of this game. Wait. Don't kill him yet, actually. Right, I forgot we need him to kill clerks. That's the whole point of this. Whoops. Now, yeah, let him feed. The fuck? There you go. Another one for you. There we go. Okay, that's it. That's all we needed. Kill him. How's safety team handling it? Literally not taking any damage. They're too strong. Bye-bye. Alright, enter to it. Especially Noah. Camille took a little bit. The magic wand's really good. And maybe they'll get that hairpin back if I keep doing this. But yeah, it doesn't seem too good to go wide with your subordinates. I mean, you do need to go wide eventually because you do get more abnormalities and all that stuff to manage. But it's just due to the fact of like the whole meltdown system and like 1 abnormality per cube, it takes, you don't have that much leeway for leveling up people, especially with like the more interactions and stuff that just you have to take care of, have to be mindful of. That makes it so it's harder to go longer into the day. Oh my god, you guys, you weren't in your fucking home. Hunter there. I think I did Vincent before, so now it's Paul again. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Alright, Paul, right? Paul. Come on, get that hairpin. Get it. It'd be pretty fucking cool if you did get it. That's all I'm saying. Nope. Time for him to go back in. Hunter, level it up. Oh, it's these things. Oh. No. Kill it. Kill it now. All right, she's fighting that one. Good. They can kill that guy. Honestly, need your help. They cannot let out Yin. Camille. A clown on one sin. Wait, what? Oh, is there a clown trying to let out the one sin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is. It's just a silly skull, man. All right, he moved on from the yin to the bald dude. Okay, that's fair. That's more handleable. Now, she's still good. That means we need to let out this guy soon enough. Vincent time. Almost done with this today. Hallian, you go in. You level it up to 5, please. Camille. Firebird. I'm so surprised the Firebird has not escaped today. He's been feeling really, really nice, and I appreciate that, man. I just remembered. I should have probably prepared a bit. All right. Anyway, you come over here. Honestly, I much prefer the little goblins. You're setting up flags. I am? What? It's gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. He's definitely escaping now. Uh-oh. Oh, Wensin? Nah, he's a good boy. Or you mean Firebird. No, wait, that one's more understandable. But he's been good so far. All right, you guys need to all prepare. This guy's just, I don't know where the fuck he's going. All right, we're getting him a steady defeat of clerics. Beautiful. Guys, leave. Wait, there's another cleric. Perfect. Kill him. Kill him. And you guys help out. Fried chicken cures the cold. Hallian, you get out. Okay. Kill him. Nice. He ain't so bad. Everyone return to your places, and I'll make sure to hit the button these times. Vincent, I don't even know anymore, man. Noah. Camille. We're good for a little bit. All right, next meltdown we'll go through. We'll probably get out of here before whatever the lunch is. So which means there's nothing that could kill me now. Yeah, Queen's having a good time. Hunter should be close to maxing that out, but just in case, I'll keep it going. Paul time. What am I doing? Wrong thing. There we go. What? Attachment's higher? Huh, attachment is higher. What the? Oh, there's the meltdown. Angel. Yeah, Angel, you go talk to Mr. Skull. Make sure he's feeling okay today. Yeah. Mr. Murder Man, please don't murder us. Oh, I only have common for this. Shit. He might... Okay, Mr. Murder Man might murder us. That's fine. And Cedric, you go there. Oh, yeah, and this is what you're here for. Get it? Bald. Oh, fuck. The bald machine may win this time. Honestly, I think Yuri could be better without that stupid fucking haircut. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I'm not even sure why I allowed them to even have it. Information team, Yuri. It's time. Get fucking rid of that thing. You kinda need 3 in prudence, probably. Yeah. Oh shit. Fairies. Vincent, I guess. Even you're so mean to Yuri. Evil incarnate. It had to be someone, and all of control team was busy. All right. So information team were the next chuckle fucks on the block. That had no value to me. Green noon. Yeah, we're definitely gonna leave before then. Bye, Yuri hair. The stupidest hair in the world. Like, don't even tell me for a second that you think that hair looks good, okay? We all know it's bad. Bump it up. And Vincent. Glad these two are mostly ignorable. That means even if the next two are bad, it means that this floor only has like one side I really gotta worry about. Unless it's a double floor. You fucked up. You let him escape. God. Alright. I didn't even have to do this time. I wasn't even trying to let him free to kill some clerks. Unlike usual. He's going after Hallian. They went the wrong way. It's fine, they lived. Okay. He's on the information team now. I said information team. Son of a bitch. Spacebar pauses the game and also changes what team I'm looking at. Ooh, I hate that one. I hate that one. It's fine. It's fine. He's dead anyway. But man, that is frustrating. Paul, get back in there. This time, don't fuck it up, Hunter. All right, we're leveling up your attachment still. Let's see about maybe. Yeah. Convenient keybinds and our torture method gave a game. Yeah, I'm just saying it'd be nice. Okay, I can do one more before I end the day. Gonna have it be Hunter. Yeah. Scarecrow boy. Oh, my back. Oh, that felt good. I guess the side effect of having to do in the memory pods for you is I'm able to do more training on my other team instead of having to focus all of my time getting these two chuckle fucks unlocked. That's kind of nice. Does mean I do suffer a bit. I don't get as much health, so these guys will still suffer a bit in terms of their fortitude. But oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. Hallians, 5 prudence, no one's surprised. Only 80 though, actually. Mason, bullshit there. Noah, justice 5, 92. Hunter, up to 4. Now has temperance 5. Then prudence is, don't worry about it. Max got some stats. Angel got some stats. Yuri got 1 stat. Good job, Yuri. Paul got some attachment stats. Exactly what we needed. I look, you want my agent to have Queenie's hairpin. It would probably fit perfectly. Understandable. It looked pretty good on Camille. Vincent got attachment. Hell yes. Okay, both of them got a pretty good amount. Paul got a little bit less, but they're pretty close. Chances my agent can pull through one work with Queenie. Not at all. 0. And Camille now has a lot of temperance. Perfect. All right, let's see what I get. Here's the music it makes when it eats a human. Where does one go when they die? There's numerous times. Still have something you want to know about it? Ooh, this one's an object. That feels like it kills somebody. I got this surely. I don't think so. Music it makes when it eats a human. I don't like any of these. I miss Snow Queen, man. Fuck. Ugh. T doesn't mean tool. Oh, it doesn't? T means trauma. Right. Okay, yeah, I'll go with trauma then. True self set us free. Really makes itself in the safe place on earth. Never. Final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. Final chapter, you say? A book, you say? That's what I read before. Ooh, wait. And now I get to choose request, which for some reason I didn't see this before. Huh. Black bullet seals the vulnerable openings found in a human, including those of mental or spiritual nature. It prevents the thorns of erosion from infiltrating deep. It cannot prevent damage from within. What? Erosion? For Scarecrow. Okay, so these basically help absorb certain damage. I mean, yeah, out of all these, I'd probably go for black. But not for Scarecrow. Scarecrow's pretty solved. Bit of a pain, but not the worst. Yeah. Black just seems the most useful overall. Okay. Completed that quest. We got 23 lob points. I'm just gonna see something. I'm gonna do this simply because it's what I did before. So I want to continue on that path I did. I want to make the same, mostly same choices. There we go. And now they have ridiculous attack speed and move speed. Yeah. I mean, you won't have to pull people from other departments if you supply shields. Oh, true, yeah. Okay, now we gotta sort our people around. Who's good over there? You're good there. I'm evil and greedy. Feed me temperance. You guys got some decent stats. But you guys got to start out. All right, you guys start out with everyone else. You start out on control team, okay? You guys don't get any special treatment. Well, actually, maybe information team. Information team just like the least of all my teams, actually. Control team, I'll pay attention to them on occasion. When somebody's on information team, they might as well just be dead, you know? What the hell is career ladder? Listen, man, it's one at a time, okay? Ranged. Cedric probably shouldn't have that. Guys are all pretty good. I guess I'll... Well, now I know damn well I really am in a corporation. Well, of course. It's part of the name. Safety team, you gotta have big stats to be on safety team. Train team, you need medium stats. Hunter will be up to max soon. Kind of want Hallian just for Scarecrow Man. Hannah is doing good work. But I probably do need someone extra down here for whatever is about to happen. I think I take Camille downstairs. And training team, literally the team made to train newbies. Well, yeah, except for the fact that the guy I use as the training dummy there is an HE, and the tree is way too annoying to train you up to like HE level. So, I mean, I can put you on training team. Maybe I'll remember to use you if I put you guys there. How about, yeah, you know, no, how about that? Maybe. I think I'm moving Angel up to information team. They have some pretty good stats. I don't think they deserve to be on control team any longer. I mean, it was either them or Max, and I like... technically, Max is better. But I like the look of Angel. I mean, they're basically the same, although Max is slightly better health. I guess Max does deserve it more. Okay, fine. Ooh, goody to get to slack off. That won't come out of my pay, will it? Oh, don't worry, you're not getting paid. You're just not dying. Haru Asuga. Alright, control team's back with the nobodies again. Hooray. That definitely won't die. Safety team has the 2 on it that need it. Honestly, is there anybody I can put on anybody on safety team that that could do it? The problem is anybody that could hack it on the safety team is already at max level. You know? Because you at least need HE gear to even stand a chance of just living. I don't think I could have Rose. His stats aren't great though. Hunter? When the fuck did you level up your prudence? Hunter? No, Hunter. When did you do that? Train team is Hotopia. God damn it, Hunter. When did he level up? I never gave him that. I never sent him to level up his prudence. No, I never did. What the fuck? Department functions. The growth rate. Is it because of passive growth rate? Oh, you bitch. You little fucking bitch. All right, Hunter. Good news. You've graduated to safety team. Workers pass to gain stats from working. Son of a bitch. I didn't want that for him yet. Oh, and that means Hannah. Because she's at 42 and he's at 43, and that's... Okay, so Hannah will soon cross the Prudence 2 threshold as well. All right, so next up on the list is Hannah. She needs the strength. Red work gives fortitude, white gives prudence, purple work gives temperance, and blue work gives justice. Well, yeah, but I never did white work. I never did white work for Hunter. I understand that, mate. But yeah, the passive stat gain just threw me off, I guess. You must have? I literally never did. It must have just been passive stat gain. I mean, you literally watched the stream. I don't think I ever did anything that should have given him it. Hunter got into books, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Technically, he is in a book. Maybe. When things were like melting down, maybe? Did I? No, I don't think I did. It just must have been that passive growth rate just barely pushed him over the edge. Anyway, Hunter's graduated to safety team. We're all very proud of him. I gotta gear him up so he can actually survive. How do I do that? Maybe I give him... Hunter got into book. Maybe I give him Rose's HE gear? And that might be enough to allow him to live. He does have Temperance 5, which means there's a good chance of just, I don't know, getting through it anyway. Fortitude will be first up. And I could also give him Hallion's armor. But I kind of want Hallion to keep the armor. He hasn't earned it, you know. To be fair, Rosen hasn't either, really. Maybe I could try to work on Snow Queen a little if you give me a white swoot. I don't have Snow Queen anymore. Alright, fuck off. Ego list. Even if I got trapped in ice, I'd like to see the duel play out. That would have been cool to see. I'll probably get Snow White eventually. Oh, fuck, right, yeah. Yeah. Hunter will keep his weapon manifesting. Eventually, I hope so. Soon, too. Because I really needed Snow Queen's shit. HE, that's only Harvest. Paul and Rose. The fuck is Paul? Right. Lower levels. Wah. Everyone that has Wah has kind of earned it. He needs at least 8 HE to survive. So I think I'm going to take Rose's HE suit. Plus it fits the Hunter vibe. And Rose hasn't done much to earn it in an age. Hopefully I'll allow him to survive doing the bird. And if not, well, we can change that later. Okay, deselect that. We'll worry about you guys in a sec. Rose. Well, first off, Hannah, you're on Mr. Scarecrow duty, which means you get the Cherry Blossom set. Because that's just how it goes. And it allows me to remember who I'm putting on the Cherry Blossom set. Rose, you get the Squishy Wedge. There is the Regret. The Regret is pretty cool looking. Sorry, man, you got downgraded. I don't make the rules. Oh, well, so I don't get to see the duel. Yeah, probably. Not for tonight, at least. All right, how do I want to suit you guys up? Silly Yuki in the fairy suit seems pretty on point. How fast can Alis appear? What day? They can appear pretty freaking early on, from what I've heard. Passively. And Toxic Toad. I guess I want to put you in, like, the soda suit for now. Yeah, you guys can't. I'm already putting you in training team. When you unlock security and training. I'm already putting you guys on, like, training team from, like, the get-go. All right? You guys can at least wear the silly suits. I think that's fair. If you die, you died. As for what I should give you. Well, obviously, Silly Yuki has to have the silly fairy weapon. That just has to happen. And Soda Pistol? Yeah, Soda Pistol. We love nepotism. We're so dead. Yuki, you might be kind of dead. But don't worry, it's Hannah's turn to train on the Scarecrow. But you guys will help in killing Mr. Scarecrow. Don't worry, I'll micro you as best I can. Yes, I have Teth armor available I could put on you, but you guys have not earned it yet. What? All right, you gotta earn your stripes. Okay. I think it's time. Begin. Let's see what we're dealing with today. I'm calling HR. Don't worry, I'm also HR. Oh, this guy. Uh-oh. I think I'm vaguely familiar with him. I don't remember exactly. I just know that he's an anti-stat check motherfucker. That's all I remember. Insight? For some reason, I'm thinking Justice. All right. And then the book. I'm glad I got the book, though. Shit, this guy looks cool. He does look cool. Paul can handle it. Paul can't handle it. Hang on, who's my guy to restore sanity down here? Right, Joshua. Get ready. Here's an anti-stat check. I could try. There's no way in hell I'll hit any stat check. You're not getting down. I'm not. Is it even possible for you guys to get down here? Oh, it is. Yeah, no, you guys aren't getting down here. Anyway. Give their sanity back. What the fuck? Oh, he escaped. Shoot them until they're saved. Yeah, there's a little elevator. Yeah, I missed it earlier. All right, let's see how bad this guy really is. Come on. Wasn't really expecting this guy to get out. Chicken sandwich. Hello, I'm in your dream. What the fuck? Hey, man, you good? Joshua? Feeling all right? Okay. Joshua's feeling great, actually. Luckily, we're like right behind him, so this attack isn't hitting us at all, actually. Fuck. You're gonna do that at like every start of every room, huh? Fucking stop! Okay. Second off, we love beating sanity back into people. Camille, you grabbed a book. I believe in you. Okay, they've got it. Ah, fuck, it's a required time one. Their stats get boosted, it seems, based on the amount of time they're holding it. I don't like that. Right. Sharp increase in stats-related temperance. I'm Twitch now if you somehow didn't notice. Oh, no, I see you, man. That's why I pointed out. Hey, he killed clerks at least, didn't he? Yeah. All right, maybe... Did I do repression before? I feel like that's what I did. Maybe insight then? Paul? Okay, insight looks better. He'll be fine as long as I don't lose a majority of what's going on. Camille, how you feeling? I should probably be very careful. If these two are right there, the dude is dead before I can even help him. So Todd, should we overthrow the management? Is that fucking union talk I'm hearing? Justice level 2 or lower finish. The clap of counter lowered. Ah, shit. So they need at least justice level 3, huh? Justice level 3, but otherwise a stat check. Tough one. He looks cool. He does. Would. Don't say that. Don't make it weird, bro. All right, Joshua, you give it a try. How you feeling, Camille, by the way? If ordered to return the notes from Craig's Richards within 30 seconds, equipping the user's skin will start to swell and their body will explode within seconds. Oh, thank God I didn't send them back immediately. Also, HE. Oh, no. Anyway, it's been 30 seconds, which means it's probably a good time to send Camille back. Where is Camille? It's probably a thing of like, you have to be in a certain, if you go too short, you die. Too long, you die, you know? Okay, that was more than 30 seconds. And he got out, little fucking asshole. Well, maybe I paused too much. I didn't know what 30 seconds was. Also plays a fortitude level 4 or higher. Son of a bitch. I need a very specific justice level 3, fortitude 3 or less. Guess what made the agent explode now? Fucking hell, man. Do I have anybody that actually fits that? We can maybe raise my justice. I just want it to work. I know, man. I know. Just a 3, but fortitude. So Paul is like almost there. Hunter, nope. Training team. Who on the training team? Nope. No one. Information team, nope. Yeah, no one I have is like just 3 justice. Think of hard aspiration downside, but no fighting. So basically, if you ordered them to return it without maybe working with an anomaly, probably. Whoa. Sorry, slacking off is boring. All right, so I'm gonna need a very specific guy made specifically to deal with this fucking asshole. Maybe it's time to upgrade Paul or Vincent. Anyway. Oh, there's the bullets. I'm gonna... If I retry the day... I hope I can just exit and pick up back from here, because I've gone way too late tonight. Way too late. Honestly, I should have stopped about 2 hours ago. That's how late it's been. But hey, it was an extra stream, so I wanted to go a bit longer for you guys. It was a bit of fun. Let me get the music going. And if I have to redo that last day, oh well. Oh, low. Definitely volunteer to be a specific guy. Burger, cheese. Let me just get to the correct page so we can say our goodbyes for tonight. There we go. If you didn't know, I'm in a book, actually. This whole time I was in a book. It's my story. And there we go. All right, turn that page. Here we go. And bring it in. See ya, Wilt Twink. Shut up, I'm not. What the helly? Yeah, I'm in a book. Anyway, get in here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, guys. I do appreciate your time. I'm sorry, I'm gonna make this outro a little bit short, as I went way too long. I went way too long. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for showing up, man. It's been a pleasure having you in here. Sorry that the stream apparently restarted or something at some point. Whoa. Unlike the Twitch side, at least. Thanks for sticking around. Absolutely. It was fun. This game is a good time. It's just, there's a lot to keep track of. The train would have been annoying. It would have gotten annoying eventually. Just forgetting about it and eventually killing a bunch of people in like a day. So I'm not too sad about like resetting that and losing the Snow Queen, but it does still select the Snow Queen. Even long after you should have slept, it really is too long. I've gotten pretty good sleep this week. Most days I've gotten 4 to 5 hours of sleep. You know, that's more than usual. I think I can survive one day with like 2 to 3. That used to be my normal in the past. Isn't this like the earlier pages of the book, or does that book go from right to left? Don't worry about that. Technically, this is the earlier pages of the book. That's right. But like, it goes back and forth. This is the page where I do my intro and outro. So you just kind of flip back and forth. It's not like a totally linear thing. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Yes, all right. Let me just go through chats and thank everyone who showed up tonight. On the Twitch side of things, a thank you goes out to Silly Yuki, the cowled one. I am in your dream. And if I scroll up, Toxico Todd, Toxic Toad. Let's see, DX Nomad. Who else? If I scroll up, do I see anyone else? Oh, no, I can't. Well, I can't scroll up any further, but let me go over to YouTube and thank people who showed up on the YouTube end of things. Thank you, Tomboy Enjoyer, with one of the best names possible. Thank you, I am in your dream again. I do see your comments wherever they're on YouTube or Twitch, unless YouTube stops being captured by my stream enjoyer, my stream chat combiner. It's always a bit awkward when that happens. Thank you, the Pixel Foxy. Thank you, Taco Link, because I remember you showing up. Thank you goes out to Bop Panopio as well, and Tritality. Sorry for not welcoming you, Anne. Let's see, was there anyone else on that side? JJ Lover Door 7144. Right. The most satisfying name of them all. And Quantum GED. Thank you guys all showing up tonight. It was great to have you, and it was a good time. And even if I didn't read out your name, maybe it was earlier in the chat, maybe I missed it, maybe you just peeked in for a minute or two, maybe you're watching this on the VOD, or perhaps you'd like to comment and subscribe, or you're followed, or any and all bits of support. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it. Literally, any and all bits of support, I really do appreciate it. It's always a fun time having you guys in here. Yeah, Lobotomy Corp will be a regular stream of mine going forward until I beat it. I will be doing it every Thursday. This is a Friday, but that's because I missed a stream this week, and so I ended up pushing things back a day. So, but yeah, my normal stream times are Monday through Friday, usually starting either at anywhere between 9:30 to 10. Try to start at 9:30, but sometimes it gets pushed longer depending on my work schedule. I post updates on whether it's gonna be later or whatever. Usually on my YouTube, I'll post up the waiting room at least around 9 o'clock. And if I'm going to be super late or if I'm canceling, I'll post an update on both YouTube and Twitter. I think? Yeah, I think. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much. Next Monday, I'll be back and I'll be finishing up. I will be finishing Digimon Storytime Stranger. Hooray! I'll be starting a new game the next week after. I don't know what I'll do next, but I'm finally done with Digimon. Hooray! It's been a little bit. But yeah, thank you guys once again. It's a pleasure to have you around. No. Quill is mad at me, and he's brought out the gun again. Oh no. I'm ending. This has been Will Tuck, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill. Have a good night, everybody. And goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.